Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Glad to be here for another stream. Hope you're all having a great one. Today is normally our Sunday Indie Bonanza, but I'm dealing with a little bit of a hand injury right now in controller games, and most of the games I play in that rotation are a little uncomfortable to play right now. Hoping to feel better by next week, but it ain't today. So we'll be pushing towards Legend and Bazaar. Again, hope you're all having a nice day. Let's get everybody in chat and your wonderful support, and then we will head on into some runs. Hey there, SD. What's up, Vile? Dank Boy, good to see ya. Sammy, what's up, Spambo Jambo? KSWA, Denim TL. Hey there, Op Newell, Nimble Right, Casually Challenged, KMod9, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Dusty Puffs. What's up, Nimble Right? Yeah, I've had a weird left hand for many years now, but I aggravated it this week, so it is what it is. Should feel better soon. Ish. Glad to have hands, let's just say that. Okay, let's go. I don't know how I feel about this board. Hold on a second. Oh. Can I not change collectibles mid-run? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. It's pretty cool looking, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I mean, this is an acceptable start.
Come back for a refund.
Alright, Steam Ladle.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Piggy Bank. Well, let's buy the hot stones too.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, let's go ahead and go banana ball here. Let's hit him with a little spicy pepper. Hey there, Cold Leftovers. Thanks for 65 months. Appreciate that. All right, we got the banana. All right, B1, B2 is here. And we're going to upgrade. I should probably upgrade the silk, but instead, I'm going to upgrade the piggy bank here.
Now that's quality.
Okay, and then we're also going to go here. I'm going to grab an upgrade hammer. Okay, I'm also going to sell off this flail now, I think. It's a weird one, but I think true. So I want to have money to pump into the piggy bank here. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Oh, the other audio track is actually working. Nice. This is the Piggle track I unlocked, with our last legend. Interesting. Okay. Oh, does this count as food? Does not. Okay, so we don't have any of this stuff for the friend. That's okay. Health, toughness, shield items. I mean, we could. Small tools, okay, too. Let's just go to Kev's armory here.
I can forge some for you.
Well, Ganjo is pretty promising, but I have to crack the piggy bank to get it. That's tough. Still pretty decent value as is. I mean, I guess I can drop the silk for the Ganjo. Now, do I want to give this here? I don't know. I think I'm going to go. We don't get to fill the piggy bank, but if we're broke, we're broke.
Treasures I'll put here.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Okay, let's go leftmost.
There are greater
Reburn.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, we're going to go here to the mushroom. We're going to get 4 gold. We can start filling the piggy bank again. Does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I mean, with the duct tape scaling, it just might. We get regeneration too. I gotta believe this defeats Rogue Scrapper.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Alright, granola bar is not nothing.
Against me.
When you sell a tool, this gains +1 max ammo. Indeed. Non-weapon items. I gotta look at this one.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah. I mean, day 2 fixer-upper is not inconvenient. Alright, we'll pop the piggy bank. Doesn't have much value left anyways.
Need to move some inventory.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Textiles is quite good. At least for the Ganjo setup right now. I'm gonna take this and roll. I'm hoping to find the steam ladle again. Okay, fair enough. Cargo shorts ain't bad with this inventory either, dang. Alright, B1, B2. We could start working on the fixer-upper now, but I don't know. I think I might just upgrade hot stones or textiles here. Small and large items also could be steam ladle. Any other large items we'd actually want here? Hey, good morning, Smurf. The textiles upgrade doesn't actually do much. That doesn't increase the cooldown or anything like that. I'll let this upgrade naturally. It's very unlikely to get on board anytime soon. I'm going to upgrade the hot stones.
I say
Move it
It's
up.
more regeneration, which is something. All right, here we go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
go ahead.
Depending on what this board is, could be pretty promising. Okay, they're not gaining damage, so we're going to be fine here. Maybe this is just the PvP music now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Looking good. Yeah, I was messing with the soundtracks before the thing, so I'm wondering if that was just it. We'll see here soon. It was a legendary chest drop, so... sure, can't mess with the cosmetics inside of the thing here. Maybe it has to do with the board, too. It's a new board. Okay, small items is a vendor I really want. Freeze item as well. Oh, man. Maybe we get freeze item here. So small item is a chance to dupe the steam ladle, but freeze item is a chance to actually have the steam ladle do something. Combat music stuff seems to be tied to board. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am using a different board here. That's cool. Cute. Rats. Lots of clickables here. Okay, so this choice is tough. I think I'm going to take freeze item, though. See what we get. Okay, we got Igloo. Igloo's actually pretty sick right now.
Winning too much.
Okay, so we at least want to keep Ganjo on board right now. Oh, Gear Nola bar's out. Oh, let me just see this real quick. Fins, Big Bite, Bronze Items. I mean, could be plus burn. Let's go eat it, Fins, and get some regeneration going,
Is
though.
life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay, I think we're going like this here. This looks pretty nice. So the Ganjo is going to increase the shield on this. When we freeze, we're going to get +2 burn on the steam ladle. So we're kind of cooking there. What I want to do is actually dupe the steam ladle with the upgrade hammer. So we find it again at bronze in a store, and then we use the hammer to get 2 of those. So not necessarily necessary. Well, we know we defeat Rogue Scrap, and I believe we defeat Scout Trooper too. The drops are pretty comparable here, so we'll take the more XP. Yo, Hooshman, thanks so much for 4 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, so I mean, we're actually gaining burn here. That's nice.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
He's squishy. Okay, gunpowder, fair enough. Alright, pre-day 4, I'm definitely going to take income here. Those small and medium items is a chance at the stuff we're looking at here. Okay, gotta have that income, though. Medium items, economic items. Economic items is kind of tempting.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Okay, textiles can go back on board after this next this event here, so let's make sure we have room for that. I'm gonna buy this.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I
Dang. Okay, well we need this.
This will do well for you. I promise.
Dang. I'd like everything here, including the masterpiece. But it doesn't look like we can actually have room for everything. Well, we can just barely. But I'd have to use the upgrade hammer on the cash register, which I'm not opposed to. It's the idea of duping the steam ladle with the freeze already is pretty nice, but not something we have to do. I suppose for the build right now, I could also just upgrade the steam ladle so it gets more burn. That's probably what we should do. Yo, I'm torn here. Upgrading the steam ladle right now definitely improves our combat estimation at this moment.
Now that's quality.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Okie dokie. Get 4 burn now? Nice. So we can upgrade bronze tier, which would be cash register if I was going to upgrade one. I think I'm going to take a skill here.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Shield items have 5% crit chance. I mean, all these are kind of okay. It's not really going to be a weapons buying run, so there's that. Okay, non-weapon crit 5, that's fine.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
My people. Peace. Boring. You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, we're gaining burns, so that's good.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Looking good. I really won that just having a bigger board. Their board was pretty nice. Let's go ahead and grab another income here. Tools are also kind of tempting. There are some good tools in the pool, including Steam Ladle upgrade. But on day 4, let's keep pushing income. 12 income's a nice spot. Jay sells items. Indeed he does. Also got 2 gold and a tool here at the docks. I think we're going to do that. It's unlikely to find silver items on day 4, so... Sextant, okay. Alright, Prince Marianus does gain damage as it goes along, but we're gaining a ton of block with the Ganjo duct tape, so I think we're good to go here.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Yo, happy Sunday to you too, Sykes. Glad you could make it. Again, hoping to resume our indie format next Sunday, but dealing with a hand injury right now, which makes most of the games I play on our Sundays quite uncomfortable at the moment. So, here we are. Happy to be here. Happy to have hands.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage to the fight. Oh, weapons. All weapons.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
2 times your level is okay. Let's roll this, though. Do better. Whenever you use a weapon, your heal items gain heal. I guess we'll take the regeneration.
I'll send you to
Kind of a weak silver skill there, but what are you going to do about it? Alright, so let's gain XP here. Weapons are rather unexciting with my current board. Okay, Artisan Dunes. Gonna pay to increase the burn on the Steam Ladle. Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Alright, it's a fair amount of poison they got going on there. I do have healing behind the textiles if we can get ahead on block those, so that's not nothing versus the poison. We're also gaining regeneration, which cuts in a little bit. Alright, we're good here. Nice. Honestly, that Vanessa build is pretty gnarly. We're lucky we won here. Pretty gross board. Alright, health toughness shield item. It's pretty good.
People here look so vulnerable.
I do make money putting on that board potentially. Let's just grab the income here though. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. Alright.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
What is the biggest this piggy bank could actually get? Six. Yeah, piggy bank's just not worth right now. Not with the current inventory. Well, then. Definitely doesn't look untenable right now. It's another source of freeze, technically, but I think we have to pick this up. It's a matter of what are we giving up right now to do so. Probably the cash register. Maybe the masterpiece can go now, too. Hard to imagine where it fits in the current board. What we probably drop, like, hot stones, maybe. Hot stones and then we could also drop, I don't know, Ganjo tape. This is much better when we have more sources of freeze. But right now we don't. So I don't know how we turn down a gold item on day 5. It has more health than our opponent will on average. So just if it goes off, then it's pretty sick. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the bronze. So basically this makes 2 gold per day. This makes 6 gold per day. I want the business card too.
Size of dignity.
I think it's like this right now, because at least the Ganjo Steam Ladle, this is a lot of block. And a little more damage here is not the end of the world either. Let's go ahead and buy the business card. It's true I can't afford that. What would the other option be here? Like this. It's tough not having the hot stones on board, but I think this is still correct.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay, Mod Squad has 1200 HP, so we definitely defeat them there. Let's go for it. Can't believe we got a day 5 gold ice club. It's really rare to get something like that. Bonk. When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. That's not what we were hoping for, but definitely fine. We definitely want the silver tier loot item here. The cooldown reduction feathers are really good right now. Okay. Truffles. Heal and regeneration items. Okay, regeneration items could be cold room, which would be what I want here.
I love everyone.
Since we already have the ice club on board, that's a slam dunk. I mean, the healing could very arguably be better than the duct tape right now. This does activate on both sides, but this has multicast, so Overall, that's a little more effective or similarly effective. This does have a slow on it too, though, which is worth considering. Yeah, that it does, Sykes. Good point. Tough one. This run's a bit of a brain buster for me. We could also put the Ganjo, put bandages in there, and then it's gaining heal and shield, like as a source of healing. That might be the effective thing to do for now. Just put the bandages in here, so that way we have at least a healing source to go there as well. A bit expensive for what it does. Can also buy the crystal bonsai to be an interim item. I think on this store I might just pass. It's a pass or crystal bonsai. Let's buy crystal
Try
bonsai.
not to almost die every day.
I think I should go non-weapon items here. Like the Artisan Dunes to increase the burn sounds good. We're gaining burn on freeze, which is an easier way to scale than paying money.
Reward the
So
peaceful.
it is definitely helpful.
Punish the warful.
Alright, more income potential. Probably should have put the truffles on the fixer-upper, but I wanted that extra cash right now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You know, Hammock's kind of interesting. We drop Hammock between the Igloo and the Giant Ice Club. That's a lot of healing. 100 every 3 seconds. Interesting, Dogma. I don't feel that way. I felt that Pig is the most flexible hero myself. Funny how people can experience things differently. Yeah, it costs 16. I don't think it improves our board that much.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Dude, they have black pepper right now? Listen here, man. Listen here, dude. I want black pepper right in between the Igloo and the Ice Club. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Dogma. It's Pig has a lot of choices to make, and staying in a lane's pretty easy on Pig for sure.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
A
customer.
customer.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, Fixer Uppers got upgraded. I'm gonna take the 2 more income here. I mean, why not?
Leave already?
It's like quite a bit of block generation. I like the idea of Globe giving us max HP, but I don't think that's the play right now. Not with the current inventory space issues. God, I really want non-weapon items to get another source of freeze here, but XP is so good right now. Could be a tough fight. Okay, Lone Shark. I believe I defeat Lone Shark. Yeah. One option is also doing this to get even more. I think with how we're killing, this is actually better, because the Ganjo has to take time to scale up the duct tape. So this gives us more just raw killing ability. How much health does Lone Shark have? Sorry, I was looking this up for myself real quick. Lone Shark has 1,500 health, so if the club goes off twice, we kill Lone Shark. That seems likely.
What's that I smell?
All right, guys, you'll be happy to know Penny the cat's in my lap now. Okay, it's great for everybody but me. Okay, Penny the cat was in my lap. Was. There you go, Buthulu. It's a How Bizarre GG. Great resource. Alright, for the moment, let's just sell off the bonsai. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Teaches silver skills. Now, certainly the steam ladle right now would not be inefficient upgrade. What's the igloo upgrade like? Okay, at gold it does get 2 seconds of freeze. So that's probably pretty good. I do think Steam Ladle is pretty valuable. I'm kind of thinking that this build might not be reliant on Steam Ladle now that we have the Ice Club. So let's upgrade the item that is in our lane right now. I'm sure these two items are staying in the build, so let's get her done. Okay, Infernal I don't defeat. I wish. I'm just a little bit slow on that. Foreman, though, I could definitely pull off. Now you boopsin'. Okay, here we go. Maybe Ganjo's out now. We run like this. I think this is actually going to be better. Alright, Banana, you were awesome. So were you, Ganjo, but really Ganjo is something that's a temporary affix in a build. You gotta prepare for it. Okay, medium, large. Finn's Big Bite's probably correct here just for more health and regeneration. Can you use an adjacent large item? Gains 30% damage to the fight. When you use an adjacent medium item, this gains 20% damage for the fight. Yeah, crane is a very nice item, and we could keep the crane and try to build around it, but I feel like giant ice club and crane are similar functions. So I'm gonna drop this here. Medium and large items. I mean, I guess that Ice Club could technically be here. I'm going big bite, though. We're on a timer, basically. Oh, gold tier items. Skills is really nice, too, though. Dang. Let's go gold tier items. 2 income. I don't need 2 income.
It's not overpriced.
I'd normally pick skills here, but bazinga. That's a bazinga.
24-carat decision, my friend.
That's a bazinga. Oh my god. Alright, Diamond Igloo. That was a hell of a store. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to drop the Steam Ladle portion, and we're going to put this in here for 3 times multicast freeze. So now we have 4 sources, well technically 5 sources of freeze for the Giant Ice Club. That's pretty awesome. The item we want to replace ATM with is Cold Room, which would be another property that can deal cold, but our build is more or less sorted right now. I think a solid play could be dropping Fixer Upper for Pawn Shop, so we can start building a financial value there. Even maybe pick up the Gumball Machine if we can get both of these. Pawn Shop Gumball Machine is looking pretty rockin'. Okay, here we go.
Sylvia's got class, but no.
That might be one of the best gold tier stores I've ever had in terms of just escalating the current build I have. Now the Steam Ladle is still pretty valuable here because I mean if I put the Snow Globe here, which gets 1 less multicast, and I went like maybe this, we're still getting 3 sources of freeze every 7 seconds, so that's an additional 12 burn on this. That might be more effective depending on the matchup. It's like, do we want a little more shielding and 1 more freeze, or do we want a ton of burn? Tough one. Just a quick restroom break for me. Would love to hear chat's thoughts on this decision. I'm kind of leaning towards the Steam Ladle because if it's a heavy block build, then I would say the burn's definitely better. But if it's not, then maybe the other way. Maybe.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
Okay, well, my thought while I was away, thank you for your thoughts in chat here, is that each portion of freeze is essentially 250 damage. And the burn can build up much higher than 250 damage. It's only 250 every 7 seconds. So these will probably be dropped once I get cold room. But until then, I think the steam ladle is functionally better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's a lot of damage they got here on medium pig. Freeze could be really good here. I think we're probably done for. No, we're good. Nice.
Motivation isn't everything.
The locking out of an item from the entire fight here is so good. It's gonna be gold tier skills here.
I help you discover for yourself.
300 max health for each diamond tier you have. When your items gain freeze, burn 12. I need money for the gumballs too. That's tough. Guess we're getting more cash right after this. Let's roll it. Okay, well, it's 30-something damage on the club. It's not nothing. I was hoping for a freeze skill of some sort. Okay, who's the fight? Ooh, Scoville. Well, versus Scoville, we're not going to outburn him, so I might as well go for the freeze here. Oh, it's not Scoville, it's Ghost Pepper. Okay, there's a chance I can get this done. I got 2 ice clubs off and they're dead. Yo, Sealdor, thanks so much for 4 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, very good. Almost not enough. This enemy is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, black pepper. A very serious item. Okay, black pepper actually makes it so we can put the steam ladle back in. For now. We put the black pepper right here in between the snow globe and the giant ice club. So we're getting 2 seconds of charge every 8 seconds. Then we're also gaining a proportion of an additional freeze. Medium items looks alright. Docks could look okay too. Okay, this is better than ATM, I'm sure. Because this gives it 1 more multicast. We get 3 seconds charge here. We're getting 2 seconds charge here and 2 second charge here. So this still feels kind of temporary. We're just looking for probably cold room. But I think the ATM's out now. And also hot stones will never make it back on the board. Let's sell those. Medium item could be snow globe. That's very unlikely. Let's just go work at the docks here. Get 2 gold and a tool. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this 1 second. It's kind of like a worse black pepper. That's how I describe that. I mean, Chili Charles seems like the kind of guy we'd want to fight here. He does have a lot of healing, but he also has... yeah, he gets wrecked by the Ice Club. Majorly. Freeze 3 small items for 1 second. I mean, that's basically a free application of the Ice Club. Chili ice cubes sounds good for now. Alright, gold for everything, including stash. Silver tier loot item. Let's go silver tier loot here. Okay, we want heal and regeneration items. We're going to put the insect wing on this. 12 seconds down to 11.3. Very nice reduction. Heal and regeneration is one of our top stores here because cold room is a regeneration item. It's the biggest improvement I think we can currently get. Okay, it's not there. Fair enough.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Yeah, let's go for sells items.
People first, profit 10.
Killed snowmobile. Bootstraps would be more interesting if I could level them up. I think bootstraps a little bit of a stretch here. Okay, this charges the ice clubs 2 seconds. This charges it 9 seconds. So we'd be getting 20% of 9 seconds. Yeah, it's still better to have the black pepper on the ice club.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time,
Nice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
She's been there for like 5 minutes. The cat Finny's just staring at me. She wants me to take the pillow out of my lap so she can get in my lap. But it's not fun for me to play without the pillow in my lap. Come on. What a good kidders. Alright, let's go medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Eh. I mean, I guess weapons is a chance at Giant Ice Club. A small chance. XP's fine. Artisan Dunes, 10 more damage here. I mean, that's not nothing, but I really want to pay 5 for just 10 more damage? Not really. Let's grab XP here. Does this build defeat Dragon? How much health does Dragon have? Where is this guy? Let's go monsters. $36.75. So I'd have to have the club go off 4 times. That's a bit of a stretch there. I'm very unconvinced.
Don't take lunch breaks. Where's your
But
hustle?
Draconic Rage would be amazing. Alright, we're just going to face Joyful Jack here.
Not many come here.
even fewer leave. Compost I am not.
The old bushel. Ooh. Slow enchantment on level 8? That's nice. Heavy on the Ice Club is slow 2 items for 3 seconds. I think we probably go random enchant on the Ice Club regardless. Yeah, we're gonna go artist here.
Space is my canvas, and
See what we get.
time is my paint.
Woo! That's nice. That's just a little bit of bippity bopping for you.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll do this.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. You'll
Okay, so
in
this...
my palm, but thank you.
3 value per cell. Okay, another option here is to get Fort. Your items with cooldown of 8+ seconds have plus multicast. So we could drop the Black Pepper Snow Globe here for the Fort, which would make the giant Ice Club go off twice. Fort's not seeming too bad. I mean, it's literally a doubling of the cast. So between the Snow Globe and the Black Pepper is providing 6, 7, 8 seconds of charge. This is just a full extra cast. But we do lose some freeze. I think if the Fort was diamond, it'd be a little more of a consideration. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Just a little grumpy. Here, let me put you on the screen, Penny. Oh, she's gonna look at herself right here. Watch. Or not. She's having a thunk. Wow, enchant location? Ooh, what do we enchant here?
Never considered
Maybe this because it has
becoming
multicast?
triangular.
This has a number on it, so it can do some things. It's probably the igloo here. Ooh, snowy igloo. It's the thing. 6-second freeze. Whoa. That's a lockdown.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king.
Yeah, they have
not
3
to
small items. That's
squabble with
good.
nobodies.
All right. Isn't looking too bad. Could definitely see losing this, but I don't think we will.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, if you bring the cooldown below 8 seconds, it does remove the multicast effect. That's exactly how Fort works. Yeah. Yeah, 6 seconds of freeze on a 7-second item. That's pretty good. I think Junkyard looks pretty decent here. There's no plus freeze in the Junkyard, though. Well, let's risk some coin here. I'm going for XP, man.
The bazaar is more than a city.
Alright, skills unique to Pygmalion. Gotta be it, because tall buildings here could be ridiculous.
Different school, this bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
Okay, if you have 5 or fewer items, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 4%. Use a tool, heal 10, get extra damage on the club. I think we go for cooldown reduction. Every bit of cooldown reduction is pretty massive.
I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Maybe, just maybe, he'll sell Snow Globe here.
Jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
Oh, I think I might give up the pawn shop for the gold lemonade stand. At least scale HP here. I think we've gotten plenty of money out of this thing.
A fine piece of land. Perfect for me.
Well, some definite options here. I'm leaning towards going for Big Ego on Elite Duelist, but Roaming Isle could be pretty sweet as well. Actually, if we got Roaming Isle to go with the Lemonade Stand, that'd be a lot of health generation. Yeah, let's go Roaming Isle. You've been bonked.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Well, I mean, there's still items I can get, so it's tempting. This is going to be how much HP? 200 max HP and crit chances. I think we take gumballs at this point. Any crit chance we get on that club is exceptional. Small items? Yeah, it's tough being a Sleepy Pinpin. It's tough. Too grumpy to nap, too sleepy to stay awake. Tough life for Baby Kitty.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh, hello. Okay, well, we could very easily freeze out the sniper rifle here, which is what we need to have happen. Yep. This is why building health is important. Gold tier loot item is always a temptation for me. We'll check out sells items at J here.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Probably was playing. This one goes for a 99-second freeze if we reach half health.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Okay, this guy has the skill when you use a small item, charge a large item, which seems tempting, but I think I'm just going to go maximum XP here because really the Ice Club is activating just fine without any extra boost at the moment. It's not having issues.
I will remember you and return.
When you use an item, shield 40. Cool, man. Thanks, Lord Arkin. Okay, upgrade an item. This is the easy Ice Club upgrade. We get 500 damage for this. Another 50 burn, too. Not many items have a 500 damage upgrade. Not many at all. Sells medium and large items. Okay. Only really one medium item we're looking for. Still check out Barcoon though.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Port's back. Subscraper is pretty awesome too. Yeah, Diamond ATM. It is damage. I'm gonna buy this because we get a bonus from it.
I should warn you. I am unlike other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of store.
Okay, a bunch of probably aquatic here, a bunch of small items. Yep. That's a fair amount of damage. I think we're all right here though. I think the burn on the club is what gets us through this. Yes, indeedy. Hip hop. You've been boopsoned. Bosun, the game is an open beta as of this Wednesday. Alright, let's get some gold tier chocolates. And we're going back to the gumball machine. What have we got the crit to here? Now 32% no crit skills for weapons. Yeah, you can already play for free. It's open beta right now, Dreamstorm, as of this Wednesday. Or last Wednesday, I should say. It's been an open beta. You can just download and play it right now if you want to. Penny, why are you so perturbed today, okay? What's going on in that little brain of yours? What's going on in that little head? You're looking a little grumpy galumpy. Yeah. Okay, well. Keep doing what you do, Pin Pin. What's going on in that noggin? Alright, so weapon skills a little tempting so we get crit on the Ice Club. Diamond tier could be good too. I think we're going to go for weapon skills.
But you will try.
Your leftmost and rightmost weapons have plus damage equal to their value. That's plus 48. Okay, fine.
Today you have become
It's not what I wanted, but I'll
less
accept.
weak. Ryokon is proud.
Penny's a very smart cat. He's a smart kitty.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay, I do not want foreboding wins. I actually don't want to give my enemy crit chance. Though it does boost the fiery ice club's crit chance. Not quite. Okay, gold tier loot item, let's go. Gonna risk some coin here for...
Where will this lead you?
Actually gonna go health this time. Ooh, 565 out of 600, nice roll.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. We can still freeze out that Lynxian though. Definitely possible here. Yeah, what happens when you have no weapon though?
You've got talent.
Frozen for
You should
95
put it
seconds.
toward nobler use.
Not that we needed more than a 5-second freeze, but feels nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, well that run was carried by finding a giant ice club on day 5. Pretty nice. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, let's roll the Vanessa
I'm
here.
To sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Oh, I meant to change the thing here. Let me see if I can do this real quick. If I go... Okay, you can't have 2 runs going. Okay, we'll switch our board after this run. Maybe. If I remember. If. Alright, I'm gonna stick on 12 gold, 3 income until I hit legend, and then we're gonna start doing some other stuff. Alright, junkyard day 1. What items could I get from the junkyard day 1 that would be enabling here? Well, rocket boots and definitely shadowed cloak is a very serious affix as well. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Reuse, recycle,
Okay, rocket boots are good.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This is good.
You're doing it.
This weapon's fast enough, and it gives weapon damage to other weapons. Also, knee brace
Trash is tragic.
in the house.
Reuse everything.
I'm gonna buy this gold bar because it buys and sells for the same amount.
Circuits to see that find a home.
4 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, junkyard lance. That's another one. Sure. I've never actually pulled off a junkyard lance build. That'd be fun. Yep, temporary shelter. Okay. You guys got some good suggestions there. You know, if I bought another weapon, I probably could have defeated Viper here, which would have been cool. We'll go Fanged Inglet. Actually, does Fanged Inglet take me out? And Vanessa, I don't think so. Well, I think Banana Ball is actually the right choice, now that I'm thinking about it, because we already have the rocket boots and only the rocket boots, so haste synergies are a lot more relevant on aquatic builds for the most part. There's more synergy there anyways. Well, thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Once again, hoping to resume our indie format following Sunday. I'm dealing with a hand injury right now and pretty uncomfortable to play controller games, so we're on the mend, but still happy to be here and happy to have hands. Those are nice. Well, let's get a small friend then. It's a rock. Yeah, I'm gonna do the classic here. Ooh, plus income though. Let's take the plus income. Digging up a silver quality item is pretty good here though. Like, our board's pretty bad. I can see this maybe winning me the day one fight, where this is very good later. Let's go and take this. Alright, we got some chum, guys. Did my chum come with a piranha? It did. Okay. Well, it's a board improvement of sorts. Well, if this is how it's going to be, I'm going to drop the rocket boots and put the knee brace on board. And the rock here. So knee brace will give us 100 permanent health. Sorry, next day. I think it's very likely we lose the next combat.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
And because of that, it is very worth putting the knee brace on board. Also, right now, it's more than a 30% health increase. Yeah, no way we're beating Cutlass Switchblade. Yo, Bolt Vander Huge, thanks for 125 mods. 125. Thanks a lot, man. The chum will give our aquatic items plus crit chance, which is the piranha here. All right, not an unexpected result, but a good day. We got that HP up. About to level up here, too. You know, upgrade hammer right now looks pretty good. I think that upgrading the boots is definitely valid.
Waiting to be filled.
Okay. I don't have to do that yet, though. Yeah.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe
Hey, thanks, sweet dude. We're gonna make it. We only have 7 of the 100 pips remaining to reach legend. So feeling pretty confident. Small and large buys medium. And we're not really flush on mediums here. I'm gonna go here and get some gold. Very unconvinced on any of these fights. I guess Coconut Crab is the one we take. It's a little bit safer. I'm also going to use the upgrade hammer on the rocket boost now. It's a good upgrade. Hey, good day there, Relic Killer. I need some crits on this piranha to get through here. Hi, Daisy Do. Hi, Daisy Do. What a good kidders I got in my lap. What good kidders.
See that plank?
Alright, it's not bad. Health, toughness, shields, or lick it. We'll go health, toughness, shield here. That's possible cove, possible... Wow, possible lots of stuff. This is great. Without actually like an actual poison item, it's kind of hard to make this build work, but even then it's very good. Alright, so we're going to buy the coral armor. We're going to buy the cove. And I'm debating re-rolling here. Health, toughness, shield items. I guess we kind of already got the ones we want. Debating if I roll what can appear with health, toughness, shield, that'd be good. I mean, there's like barrel, but we already picked up coral armor, so that's less valuable. I don't think that life preserver is going to make it on the board here. I don't know. We're not leveling up with it, so let's just leave that alone. Okay, medium items, abandoned ruins. At my current money amount, I just kind of want to go here, but medium items is a pretty good category. Oh, interesting. We dug up the silver version of the rock. Well, in that case... Go like this? I don't know, versus Pygmalion, I think we go maximum defense. Knee brace on board again. Probably the last knee brace usage here. Not impossible to win this fight, though.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All small items. Okay. This actually looks really good, because they're not going to deal enough damage to get through my block, I don't think. They are gaining. That's tough. Oh, no, they lost it there. Might come down to succulent timing. No, we're good here. Even with the succulents going off, we're still good. Okay, that's awesome. Not only did we get the knee brace on board, we also won the fight, which is not usually mutually exclusive. Alright, small and large items. Well, I'm not going to be turning down dive weights. Yeah. Lighter is 5 burn, but I don't have any other burn source with it. I think we still take this.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Hope that brat Quicksil was watching.
I suppose with the rocket boots on it, it probably does get some plus burn. Let's go 2 gold bronze tier loot item here. The truffles. Alright, on board's probably the rock here. Gonna go Finn's Big Bite. Gonna take the regeneration and percentage health. Alright, it's gotta be Tempest Flame Dancer here. Street Gamer is actually incredibly tanky because every time they use a small item, they heal 5. And they have an entire board full of small items. Scout Trooper has a lot of damage and they scale damage, so I'm not convinced that our block is quite enough. Though maybe this is okay for Scout Trooper. Let me take a look at the board here real quick. If I had one more defensive item, I'd be feeling a lot better about that. Why are you yelling at me, Daisy? Huh? You got like 2 hours to lunch, girl. 2 hours, okay? I think Scout Troopers now. We're going to Tempest Flame Dancer here. Let's try the lighter here.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Okay, so with the rocket boots on the lighter, we are able to actually generate an amount of burn. That's really nice.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Okay, your burn items have +2 crit chance. Pretty weak skill, but I guess we found a lane here. I think get a slow item looks pretty good. Let's put the truffles on the bar of gold, then we'll sell the bar of gold. Chocolates are fine. I was trying to imagine what weapon I'd pick up right now that I actually want to use. I think free slow items looking pretty tempting. But is a free slow item better than max health? I don't think so, especially not with the Cove. B1, B2 coral armor. I think B1, B2 is actually a little bit off here. If I was going to B1, B2, it would have been on the gold bar I just sold. Rocket boots cooldown reduction's not bad either. Could go max greed here and upgrade the knee brace too. I think small and medium items looks very beneficial.
Do you have any huge items?
Okay, that's something.
The Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I feel like double barrel's not what I want. Alright, swing and a miss. I think the crit chance for the lighter is actually kind of important.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Looks aquatic. Yep. We'll see on this one. They do have poison, so they get under me if I don't get some crits. Be cutting it close here. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, this is a really good flagship build. You're not wrong. Nice.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Putting the rock on board was definitely right. No, B1, B2's back. Ooh, get a burn item. And we got burn stuff. I might go for the burn item here. Yeah, B1, B2 is just kind of not good at the moment. Small items is a lot of potential. However, just take the free burn item here. Okay. Now, volcanic vents are interesting, so I can just drop these here next to the rocket boot, and then... it's more burn. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item teaches bronze tier skills. I actually think I'm going to upgrade the volcanic vents here. I think taking skills is also very valuable and probably better for the long term of the run, but
will inspire the crew.
More burn right now is pretty good. I'd like to drop the coral armor. Weapons ain't it though. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on the volcanic vents. Alright, I'm going to put the Pearl in here, and I'm going to try the Prince Marianus fight. Although, man, Boiler Room Brawler has some really good stuff. Haste Potion, and also the skill when you Haste Shield is good for the dive weights. Boiler Brawler also has the Flashy Mechanics skill, which gives our stuff crit chance if we use a tool next to it, so we could drop the dive weights here and get to close to 100% crit between these two by the time the cycle's over. I think that looks pretty valuable. This is 4 XP versus 2, though. Yeah, there's a chance for 2 things I want here, but the rewards for defeating Prince Marianus is quite good. I'm gonna go for this. 2 XP on day 4 has a lot of value to it. Alright, so if we're having a lot of slow on the playfield, the amount of burn we're putting down is pretty great. That bodes well for a PvP.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Chum. Alright, non-weapon items then? Hell yeah.
I'm so glad
Gold
we could
vents.
share this experience today.
Ooh, boy. Now we're cooking. Alright, probably drop lighter now. I mean, Dockline's anglerfish is another source of burn. This is not an inefficient transfer, and it's kind of okay for us to go out of the block now, because we have a pretty major HP advantage versus most opponents. We've got double chocolates, and we've gotten the knee brace on board twice. So there's definitely something to that. I do think anglerfish overall is a pretty bad item, but Docklines are exceptional, and they are the activator for it. So if we bought both of these, in fact, probably all 3 items here, we'd have a pretty competent burn build. If the Docklines weren't in the same store as the anglerfish, I would not be considering the anglerfish. I'd say the seaweed does just about as much as all the block items we have. Okay, well, coral armor's out for sure. Dock lines are in. This is in too. So in order to fit anglerfish in the build, I'd have to drop the seashell and the pearl, which is quite a bit. Let's give it a try. Say knee brace is out now. It was nice knowing you.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I guess we take a look at one page here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah. Oh, it needs to be rightmost here. Hold on. There we go. I think hasting the dock lines is better than hasting the anglerfish.
You might try JJ's shop.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That's really nice. When you freeze haste, first thing you lose large item haste. I have to roll here, unfortunately. These skills are bad. Alright, I'll take 10 regeneration. Not the silver skill I was hoping for, but 15 regen's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, my first time having anglerfish on board. I don't think it's a very good item, but I think it works here.
See these tusks, right?
I think we're looking okay-ish here.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. Look at that legger. Kick that thing out there, bud. What are you doing with that leg, man? What's going on with that? What's going on with that?
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Oh yeah, I should look at that the next fight. Cheers, Sykes. Okay, we got a Piggles from him. Okay, this is not a weapons one. Let's go to the docks. Let's go to Gold and a Tool. Sexton is interesting. Alright, haste slow cooldown items, vendor. I think additional XP here is also quite good. Like, we're kind of broke here on day 5, so checking this vendor, which has expensive reroll, for our hopes at, like, maybe a dock lines upgrade on the first page is asking a lot. I guess dive weights upgrade could be here, too. The reality is this build needs time to build up the burn, so the more HP buffer I have, the better. And to that end, I am going to get chocolates here. XP is probably worth as much as chocolates. We're thinking about it. Okay, this guy has the skill when you crit, reload an item. So that'd be really, really nice for the dive weights if we end up getting to that. Trash Town Mayor, I definitely can defeat too, and if we're just talking about XP, that's really good. So we're not making use of augmented defenses or augmented weaponry on this run. So let's fight the Hakruvian Rocket Trooper. Man, even the gold cloak could be very interesting. Gunpowder too, I didn't think about that.
I really don't like this job.
Okay. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it 3 seconds. If it's a weapon, it also gains 7 damage. Well, my thoughts here are... we maybe drop the Darkwater Anglerfish and put in Permahaste Shadowed Cloak on the Volcanic Vents. Or we could simply replace the boots. I think that actually looks better. Because this will perma-haste the vents while keeping the other burn active. Yeah, this is just a cleaner source of haste. It goes off a little bit slower, but once it goes, it's not like hasted, unhasted, hasted, unhasted. It's just like this thing gets 9 seconds of haste when it goes off, and it just starts popping. Oh, hey, I can also sell the rocket boots now to give the dive weights 3 seconds of haste. I think that is probably the play. It's very unlikely the weights or the boots make it back on board. So non-weapon items is generally a desirable effect here, but our board's already really good for day 5, and the only thing we'd really get here would be maybe dock lines or perhaps lighthouse, which is only at gold tier and higher, maybe silver tier and higher. Like that. Okay, lighthouse isn't silver now. I'm gonna go skill here. Poison items have poison for each weapon. That's going to be a dead skill on this one. Fair. I don't think ammo items includes dive weights. What it could include, though, would be powder horn for the dive weights. I'm going to take a look at least the first page here. Oh, yeah. You can get gold, sure, you could. Happened on the Ice Club run, sure. Well, right now, Hasted Javelin is an incredible amount of damage, so it's definitely tempting to put in here. And it's basically perma-hasted and gains damage every time it's thrown. I think we're going to stick in our lane, and I'm not going to roll here either. I like the potential damage there.
Sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Okay, silver tier loot. Maybe we get ammo here. Alright, I'm selling the rocket boots now. Extra second of haste here. Looks like it didn't update. I think there's a glitch to the tooltip in between fights on this one. Like it doesn't update until the screen refreshes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
32 burn matchbox. Listen here, man. Started this run with a fiery matchbox. That's rude.
You've got potential.
Okay, well, we got a working system at least.
You again. There's two kinds of people.
Ooh.
And stupid.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, Shark Ray is a lot of damage here. But Lighthouse is pretty freaking good. Oh, interesting, Taralther. Cheers.
We doing business here or what?
Yeah, we are doing business here. Okay, so Lighthouse is just better anglerfish. Like, that's a fact. Kind of wishing I had the... You know, I guess we can haste the...
Your current decision, my friend.
Huh. Well, this is 6-second activation on the Lighthouse, so I think if we're going to do this, we go for... maybe even dropping the volcanic vents. It's a tough one. I mean, really, the Shark Ray with a haste evaluation is a lot of damage here, and maybe even a better build than Lighthouse right now. Because we do have the Shadow Cloak and the Dive Weights. So we generate a lot, and I mean a lot of damage with the Shark Ray. Kind of a weird play where we grab both here. I'm gonna roll and see what's up. I got this cove to sell, so if the items are right, they're right. I've had several great builds with Shark Ray on this patch. I'll figure out my board here in a sec. Yeah, slow item. Gotta have it. Alright. Probably Zookeeper here. So I'm kind of thinking like about this, right? We drop the volcanic vents and just go for Lighthouse with hasted dock lines, because they will be perma-hasted with that. So every 2.5 seconds, it's going to generate 6 seconds of Lighthouse value, which does look pretty good. We also have slow here. I hesitate on dropping the seaweed, but I could see doing this. This also looks fine. I think if we're going to go for a burn build, we have to go something like this to just try to maximize the amount of burn happening. So the other option would be this. So this would give perma haste on the volcanic vents, but go off a little bit slower. So it'd be 18 burn every 3.5 seconds, basically. Where this way, it's like 14 burn every 2.5 seconds. The nice part about the dock lines assessment is that it slows enemy items, so it's also having a disabling effect on the enemy board. So if we're going to do that, I think it's like this. At least for now. Let's fight Zookeeper here. Let's see how it performs with the cape. Not bad. Not really fast enough, though. The Shadow Cloak maybe just shouldn't be in here. Ooh. You sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 4 burn. Yeah. There's also the play to do this. Alright, seaweed's definitely out. Let's just use this here, even though I'm probably not gonna set that up. So there's this option as well. So if we use it on the volcanic vents, we do get 10 times 3. But also with that, the lighthouse is activating much faster than the volcanic vents. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to sell it on volcanic vents. I'm going to sell the anglerfish. And I'm going to put the cape on this thing. It's now the better damager for sure. I want to fight here. Nice one.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. This is the easiest dock lines upgrade I've ever had in my life. Slam it.
With the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Haste slow cooldown items. I mean, that's kind of where we're at right now. I want slow.
I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Burn, poison, slow, freeze. Well, we have slow and burn. I don't think this is a weather vane build yet. This is actually pretty nice. When you burn, charge this 1 second. Yeah, let's take this here. This is going to give us a cleaner source of haste. Now, it's not perma-haste like the other one, but it's still very good. Then we get another source of slow on the board to activate the lighthouse. I think we want the dock lines being hasted as well here. Benefit of this is it can generate 2 sources of haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Gotta be aquatic at all smalls, unless it's all weapons. Yeah, we'll see. Boom, 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 boom.
Like my
Boom,
crew
get
says at the
roasted.
bar, another round.
Okay, burn here. 64-60. So the lighthouse still did more. That's interesting. Fair, though. When you're right, you're right. This also does slow. That's most interesting. Non-weapon items, docks, gold, just straight gold. Let's take non-weapon items.
Deals, not war.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we'll go Illusion Ray here. Illusion Ray is better than the
Enough, friend.
thing
But
here.
I'm
It's only
glad you
2x,
bought
but...
this.
Actually, is this better? Yeah, we're going to do it this way. Just more slow. The lighthouse is already outperforming the volcanic vents, even with the haste next to it. So this has got to be right. I could even see replacing the volcanic vents with another friend of sorts. Yep, clam's still in for sure. Yeah, friend another slow item could definitely do it. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Pearl here. Yo, Zero says, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you so much.
Or something.
Yeah, there it is. Slow 2 items for 1 second. It's not a friend, however. Yeah, I'm not going to drop the 10 times 3. I think our main objective here is to upgrade our items and also improve the ammo on the dive weights. Can this build defeat Radiant Corsair? I feel like the answer is yes. I think we're getting burn built up enough. On the last PvP combat, we had over 100 burn before the sandstorm timer even started.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
Not totally sold on this Illusion Ray right now. I think the haste was much better on the volcanic vents. Nice. Also, we get the lighthouse upgrade here. Good. The first time you would die each fight, heal to full. Alright. Alright then. Freeze skills is definitely the one here. Freeze on crits. When your items gain freeze, burn 8. That's actually kind of an interesting counter to a lot of builds. My crit's pretty low for freeze on crit right now. Let's go ahead and take Frozen Flames rather than reroll.
You know that, right?
I think this is just as good as Illusory right now, but I'm going to hold on to Illusory. Just the haste on the vents propagates the charge of this item really well. All right, Cove's looking pretty good here. All right, Piggly Wiggly, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Could be worse. How much ammo do you have on this thing, man? 11. Wow. Oh, we're getting saved by Fiery Rebirth here. Oh, never mind. No Fiery Rebirth required. Nice. You know, I realized I could actually go like this too. Like, put the lighter on board. That gives the Zorcid even more charge. Is that better than... It's better if the combat goes super long, but I think the guaranteed slow is very nice. Sells small items, sells gumballs. Let's go small items here.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Okay, this is better than the grappling hook.
Shall I gift
It also slows 2 items, so it's going to get the ball started on the lighthouse much faster. At the bronze tier, it only slows 1 item, which is, it's alright. Non-weapon items, chocolate bars. I'm so tempted just to continue slamming chocolate bars here. I mean, basically a double dipping with the Fiery Rebirth and chocolate. Let's look at some more non-weapon items, though. Okay, made some good choices here.
Feel our energies resonating.
Silver tier loot item. Okay, cinders. That goes on the... I feel like the lighthouse goes off more often than the vents. But the vents go off 3 times. So let's stack these. I haven't really used this as a main burn item yet. So let's see how far we can push it. Okay, Doctor's Vortex's skill would be amazing. So I think just for that I'll take it. Forget the XP and stuff. The skill. Charging items when we freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste is a great way just to amplify our burn output. Oh. Haste adjacent item 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Oh, I think the Clamor is still a little bit more effective. Okay, this guy buys small items. I'll check it out.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
If we didn't have dive weights right now, the cog would look a lot better.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
So tiny. Is it because I talk too slow?
All right, Artisan Dunes here. We're gonna pump up the jams on this burn. Jams are pumped.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think we're actually overcoming them here. Yeah, we're good. So this build's really scary with the force field. But we have the Fiery Rebirth to save us here. Closer than I would have liked. We needed both of our health bars on that one. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, or enchant an item. I mean, this is a bomb enchant, but I think we go for the tripler on the volcanic vents.
Have you ever considered
Lighthouse is also really good, but
triangular?
what do we get here? Slow? Is that slow effect? Oh, okay. This build just popped off in a very big way. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds times 3. So we get 6 sources of slow off of this item. So we're generating 12 seconds of the 7 seconds on the lighthouse. That's a bomb enchant. So I think with that enchant, I'm going to be going mostly into HP here. Yeah, let's just drop this. Let's just keep taking chocolates. Okay, we're going to take Monster Fight here too. Like, even improving the quality of the items on the board right now is not that important. We can make improvements, but yeah. Ooh. Okay, this might be okay because Death Knight Reaper essentially one-shots us, but we have 2 health bars, so might just be all right. Also, they're going to be perma-slowed here, big time. Cool, didn't quite kill us there, didn't crit. Our second gold cloak of the run. Alright, weapons platform. Oh, that board gets slowed down, man. Excuse me for just a minute here. Just a very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Been an awesome one. Probably burn skills, but honestly, free skills tempting too.
know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Alright, have returned. I'm gonna check out burn skills here. I think freeze is probably best, but let's go burn freeze. Leftmost burn is also interesting.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not
Kind of a dynamic question, Benjamin. Depends on how much gold we have in the bank, if it's worth buying chocolate bars or not. But like, we're not done upgrading the board, so it's a little tough to justify currently. Honestly, seaweed gives us a lot of healing, and now that we have slow on the volcanic vents, this could very much be worth it. I think a gold seaweed on board gives us a lot more sustain. Probably like a whole couple thousand HP in the course of a fight. Yeah, that's cool, Repentant. There's definitely a huge value to HP in this game. I don't disagree. Small and medium. I still got small and medium improvements here. Swashbuckle. All right. Fair.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Probably should have been chocolates. I want to try this seaweed in a PvE to see how it scales.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hello. Please slow down that beast of burden. Thank you. Ooh, he got me. Nice.
No ball.
Well, Clamor is the right choice there for sure. Nice Bob build. Alright, I think I might sell Cove now. We're at day 10. We're pretty linear scaling. Still looking for some item upgrades. Okay, we definitely want to go Junkyard because we can get improved slow on stuff. We can also get improved burn. Even improved haste. Or cooldown, that's nice.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And Vince might have been better reduction there. No ammo so far today. Where's my ammo, man? Alright, we'll fight Lord Arkin here.
Is this creature challenging?
Penny just loves getting down from her little bed on top of my audio equipment. Yo, nice DFO, Joe. Great build. Congrats on that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna try seaweed.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Okay, small items is good. We got 3 small items on board that can be upgraded. Whew. Okay, maybe powder horn next to dive weights is sensible here. It does increase the cooldown of the item a little bit, but I don't think it slows us down in any way. Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a non-insubstantial amount of burned add-on. Skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Yeah. Okay, non-weapon items have 15 crit chance. That's pretty good.
A blade can prune a garden.
Huh. Do I go for Lighthouse for 4 more burn per tick, or do I go for Diamond Dock Lines to add another source of slow? Honestly torn on this board. Maybe more burn per application is better at the moment. Nah. Dock Lines is the real hero of the build here. You get additional items slowed per pass.
Will inspire the crew.
Yeah, this is so much more haste this way. Good luck to me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they got flamethrower. Do they have scaling on the flamethrower or nah? It's like no. I think we're okay here. Nice.
Time, boys. Less blunder, more.
All right, we got breakpoint there, but what I did see is that the powder flask was basically ineffective. This build is not getting the dive weights off multiple times, so we should just go back to clam. Clam or lighter. $260 health or gumballs. Dang, I think I take 260 health here. Which is really 520.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay. That is pretty good. That's a lot of burn when it goes off. I mean, probably by the time this goes off, it has over 20 burn on the first pass, and on the second hit, the fight actually goes long. I'm buying that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, we can defeat Frost 3 Champion for sure. I'm not convinced the seaweed's ever going to make it in now that we have the mantis shrimp. Say as long as Lighthouse goes off 3 or 4 times, we're good here. And you can see it just did. Pop, pop. 30 burn. Oh, we had the defensive skill here when your items gain freeze burn. That's what happened. The anti-iceberg build. Yeah, who's at 47 there? Start of each fight, freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. No. Okay, burn skill here. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, thanks. We should move the shrimp over here. Your burn items have +4 burn. Yeah, let's do that.
There's more than one way to burn.
It's chocolate time. Skill time.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you slow, gain 2 regeneration for the fight. Okay, that's pretty cooking. So every time the dock lines go off, we get 8 regeneration. And every time this goes off, we get 6 regeneration. No. 8 as well. No, 12. 12 regeneration, 8 regeneration. That seems alright.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Not sure yet, Pizza Crew. I've only used 2. It's my first time using this one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What's this? Treb water wheel? What is this board, man? This looks to me like somebody that was newer to playing the game tried to transition their board around their 7th win. Because this is caught in between a few things, and just to point out that the wheel should at least be next to the water wheel as well. It's going to be this way. It could be water wheel, captain's wheel, Zora Sid, and then turbo Treb. Been there, done that. Aquatic item vendor is pretty valuable right now.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
The iceberg, okay. Diamond Cove? Okay, that's a little silly.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Let's keep it stacking. Does this build defeat Awakened District? Yeah, especially with Fiery Rebirth.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Shield equal to your current health and deal damage equal to your current shield. I'm not going to be swapping into that. I think this build's in a great spot. I'll just take my 50 gold. Yeah, Naruto. I've certainly done that plenty too. I'm not ragging on any player for missing an optimization. We all do it. Especially when you're new to learning the item interactions. It's a lot easier to drop something.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, I'll buy Diamond Tropical Island. This will give us 40 health or regeneration every single hour of the remaining days. Okay, 6% cooldown reduction across the board sounds awesome.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Pretty good build. Okay, my haste didn't go off. It's unfortunate. I got there. Okay, well, the hero here was Fiery Rebirth and also slow. But 3 combats now we've won off of the Fiery Rebirth skill, which is essentially double health. Okay, upgrade an item. Upgrade an item here is definitely going to be the lighthouse. Go to 26 burn on that bad boy. Check out Pearl's dig site.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Obsidian Illusory. I mean, I could sandwich the Illusory in between the Zorcid and the Mana Shrimp. I like the haste though. Destroy this and 3 small enemy items for the fight. This sells well. Oh, I just clicked back in weird there. Okay. No sweat. Health, toughness, shield, I don't think so. Let's go to chocolates. Void Golem is Caltrops. I think we could actually maybe defeat that. But let's go Property Baron here. Keys are interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go temporary boost here. We're on our last day, so... There we go. Also, since we can only win one more fight, we can sell off the wanted poster. Only activates if we win a fight. There's no more fights. There's only one more fight to win total. So we'll never receive the bonus. Okay, Lighthouse enchant's pretty good here. Heavy Volcanic Vents might be a better one. Yeah, Volcanic Vents is 170 times 3. The difference is that there's a lot of charges for this. Because every time this goes off, we get 12 seconds to charge. So basically 2 uses. This is also a use. So we're going to go for the Lighthouse here. Just to review our backseat game policy, you guys are more than welcome to make suggestions or point stuff out. The only thing I really don't like is step-by-step directions on what to do or how to place my board. Thanks for your consideration.
I sell nasty stuff, kiddo.
If you find yourself doing that, I appreciate you to remove yourself about 3 seconds from my commentary. That'll probably solve any issue. Well, everybody in chat's been fantastic today. Thanks so much. Okay, at the start of each fight, haste 2 burn items. These are all amazing. When you use an item with burn, the item gains 1 burn for the fight. This seems very good, because the Lighthouse will just gain burn, 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 burn. But first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 burn item 1 second, also good. I say conflagration has the highest upside because it has no limit to how much burn it can create.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I agree, Glitch, that conflagration has even better value because of the rebirth skill. It's a great point. Oh my god, atomic clock, stop it. It's like this one gets me here because they're charging the soul of the district. That's so good. This build is an absolute monster. Okay, now we get a random enchant. We probably just go for dock lines here.
Is paved with gold. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Shield enchant. Let's go random enchant.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to
Yo,
finally
Azalthorn,
meet
thanks
you.
for 53 months. Appreciate that. All right, shielded it
This
is.
is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Yo, Azalthorn, thanks for 53 months. Thank you. I might as well look at
I have
these.
seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Turbo dam. All right.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
Let's go aerodrome. We roll enough here, we can get some good stuff. Yeah, let's look for like a actual event here. Gold vendor. Nah. Aquatic items. Okay.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Swim away then, or walk away.
All right, this enemy has the skill when you use a small item, charge a large item. So with the dive weights, that would just pop off the lighthouse even more.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, let's go temporary boost. It's taking health here for sure. Artisan Dunes. Let's pump up the jams on this lighthouse. Gold or diamond here. Ooh, we actually got some ammo here for the dive weights. That's awesome. All right, before we come to the conclusion of this run, it is time for me to take my lunch break. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Look at that patient kitty. Well, she's trying anyways. Enjoy the kidders in their treat time on this brief intermission. We'll return momentarily for some more fun. Alrighty, sitting back down. It's not up there, still s'more. That's tough, but he's not so sure. All right, here we go. We're in a similar position here. Both on our last win, both with no prestige. I think we might be okay here. We scale burn faster into this. Really a block scaling build they have. And we have enough slow here, I think, to stop this. Conflagration is going to be the winner. Nice. Well, there you have it. Another tenner for the day. This is honestly like a very nice build. I'd like to say one thing about this build, this maybe doesn't work as well synergy-wise, is that they don't have as many block items as you'd like to be proccing the turtle shell. Though it's definitely as good. I think water wheel's a little clunky in that one. Oh, we got new ones here. Start 650 hours, huh? All right. By 80 medium size, defeat 100 monsters. Those are all fine to not reroll. Okay, let's go play here. We're going to swap out our collectibles. Go back to this skin on Vanessa. Check out the new Dooley's Workshop build, or board rather. One's a little flashy for me. Go here. Are these different? Okay, so it's in between. I'm also going to do a different card back here. The pirate board was just a chest unlock. It's a legendary one. That was my second legendary. $12 gold, 3 income. That's where we're at right now. Oh, the ticket-looking things are for entrance to ranked. You get a ton of them on the prize pass. Oh, there's a little robot arm over here. Oh, we get sparks instead. That's cool. Okay. Nice. That's cute. Okay, cube of a mysterious creature, medium items, gain 1 income. Gaining income early on is pretty hard to turn down, but medium items are very high quality. I mean, just wait to Balian longbows at day 1. Alright, let's just fight and defeat Kyber Drone here, I think. Oh, tough choice. With 14 gold, the junkyard is definitely tempting. But Finn's Big Bite is more or less guaranteed, you know, guaranteed stats. Probably a much better chance to win on day 1. The potential upside here is decent. If it wasn't Finn's, I think we slam dunked the junkyard. Nothing wrong with saving our money here. Well, this gives us a functional combat upgrade. Dooley's Workshop music's alright. I think I still like the original board's theme the best. They're all really cool, though. Well, if we're a Piggle, we're going to go to the jungle. We're going to get some income going on. Okay, this skill's awesome. Because it scales with our HP amount, which goes up the entire game. So it's something that will work with us the whole time. Alright, let's go heal and regeneration. Let's get something on this side, huh? I mean, that is something. It is 2 heal items that the weights can scale. Debating a reroll here, but what am I actually going to find for heal and regeneration items at the bronze tier? We could potentially get a silver tier item, but yeah. I don't think so, not yet. That's awesome, Trenton. I don't have any legendary character skins. Love the ones I got, though. Okay, this goes off every 9 seconds, so we are outpacing on damage even before this goes off. Covetous Thief's tempting, but let's go maximum XP value here. We can defeat Rogue Scrapper, and we will. Okay, here we have Tiny Furry Monster. We're going to grab an extra XP. Means our board's going to expand again, which is excellent. Huh. Definitely not too early to grab a duplicate hammer. I'm not desperate for a weapon. I can just drop the junkyard club on board. Let's take this. Not going to use the upgrade hammer yet. I'm going to try to save it for a key piece for a build like matchbox or maybe steam ladle, but gives us more available outs. And cooldown reduction, definitely not yet. This is my drawing the bow back for a really long time music. Nice. The best thing going on in the very first couple days here is we've basically spent no money and we still won our first 2 fights. We picked up weights, Jabali longbow, and these 2 items. And other than that, no output. We upgraded the Jabali longbow for free and just kind of cruised along. Weapons is fair enough here. Yeah. I'm gonna take Regal Blade here. Not the biggest fan of Regal Blade builds, but it seems like a very natural transition here. We already have the hammer on hand, there's cheap weapons showing. Yeah, medium items are definitely good. I think since we're a Regal Blade, we really have to... We gotta stay in this lane pretty hard. We gotta be looking for weapons. There's one. Alright, this is also income. Oh, damn. That's kind of spicy. Go like this, because then the crook's giving the flail 3 times the damage bonus. I haven't actually, since the patch, had a true square pig build, so that's cool. I do like the start. Gonna give the crit to the Regal Blade. I'm also gonna give the cooldown to the Regal Blade. Small argument to put the weights in here for the flail, but it's not going to catch up in time. Does this build defeat Scout Trooper? Scout Trooper has a 650 HP. So... our weapons go off twice, it does. And our weapons definitely will go off twice. Your leftmost ammo item has +2 max ammo. That could have some use later. Could. Probably won't, but it could. All right. Nice. This build is super scary. They got augmented weaponry and had +76 damage on weapons. Wow. Okay, well, I am very lucky to be alive, because basically this build and this build only on Pig defeats that. He wants to buy mediums. We do have 2 mediums to sell off, so it's a pretty good value at Bidsworth. There's Bob. A signet ring's nice too, man. Wow. Okay, we're selling off our mediums for sure. That's what I call value. All right, I'm going to buy the fixer-upper here, and it's going to be a permanent addition in our inventory. It's going to be what gets the rewards card value. We're just going to leave this in here because if things go pretty good, but then like we fall a bit short on a few days, we at least have the option of transitioning into the fixer-upper for our enchant. Okay, weapons vendor is what we take, so we got to scale this Regal Blade. Ooh, hoo, hoo, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one right there. We fight Boiler Room Brawler, and I get the haste potion drop. We do have this plus ammo already, so that would be 3 uses of the haste potion. That'd be worth dropping some damage on the Crook for. Would also probably win us 2 or 3 days worth of combat. So that's definitely tempting. Also tempting is just defeating a Hexa, because we certainly have the build to do it. I'm going to go for max XP value here. Just try to get ahead on HP and stuff. We'll probably have more damage than most builds we face, so staying alive long enough is kind of the primary objective, especially when we're already lossless. Okay, rightmost 16 crits, great. So going to the Artisan dudes and adding 10 damage or even 5 damage on the flail, it's a substantial improvement. But I should probably just take the money to try to get selling value on the Regal Blade is a better idea. Stores aren't going to get cheaper, that's for sure. A cooldown reduction here. Little kitty laying down tune for you guys. Alright, well we just completely destroyed their damage. Well, Junkyard's the easy choice here. If we're lucky, there's lots of weapons to buy and sell. Turns out we are lucky indeed. I don't think I pay 6 for a weapon right now. I want to re-roll and buy other stuff. Oh, Shadow Cloak. Okay, Shadow Cloak is the boomerang replacement. Chariot's no good here. So the question becomes, do I want 3 seconds of haste and 9 damage on the flail? Yeah, this is how I want it for now. I do, Deathbase. We did a run yesterday with the temporary shelter. It was a lot of fun. Okay, now we're going to upgrade the Shadow Cloak. Let perma-haste the flail. This is a pretty substantial improvement. Now, each time it goes off, it's going to gain 15 damage and 6 seconds of haste. So it's going... It's blapping. Me like XP, me like gold. Here we go. I'm all about the silver tier loot item here. Oh, it's an upgrade hammer. Okay, let's just upgrade the flail with that then. Health does seem very good, but it's hard for us to fit it in the inventory, and small weapon vendor is a good chance at cheap weapons. There we go. Just had to give him a second to process that. Medium item vendor is a chance to upgrade the Regal Blade. I'll buy this for 4. Let's go maximums here. Next PvE fight, we'll get that boomerang on board. Interesting setup here. Would be a shame if I one-shot you. So this is when Regal Blade's really at its best, when you haven't taken a loss, so the enemy has had exactly as much time to scale as you have. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, I mean, Jay sells items, so let me just get this boomerang on board right now before I bungle this again. All right, we're definitely going to buy Pig's Gym now. And, I think we're solidly in this lane. I'm ready to get rid of the Fixer-Upper. Great part about the Pig's Gym is it will... Ooh. Pig's Gym will give us health every time we buy a weapon. Bonsai can make us some money right now, and so can Masterpiece. Let's just do this right now. We'll fix the inventory at the next PvE. Property items. I mean, could be Pig's Gym again. It's 2 income here as well. Oh, man. I'm going to leave this alone. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. This is 100% Regal Blade. Might even start to be an argument for this now to haste it for 2 seconds after it goes off. Alright, at the PvE here, I'm going to take out the Shadow Cloak. How much health does Lone Shark have? Lone Shark has 1,550 health. Not totally convinced I beat Lone Shark without the cape on board. Though I do like the idea of 3 more XP here versus 2 more XP. Okay, fine. I'm probably not going to get the value out of the crystal bonsai. I can live with that. Let's face the Lone Shark, and we'll go from there. Didn't leave room for my loot item. I knew I was missing something there. Felt it the whole time. I guess my takeaway from that is that buying the crystal bonsai was not really worth it. It was a greedy thought. Okay, Cash Cannon. Cash Cannon's like actually pretty decent here. I would say arguably better than the Jabalian Longbow. Okay, weapons vendor, we gotta have that. Oh yeah. We don't want this on the... We want something we're gonna sell. We're not at the point I'm gonna pay 12 for a weapon. I think 8's my cutoff right now. Yeah. Globe doesn't fit. What's the damage on at ladle right now? Plus 80, so it's 110. And then I can also put the cape scaling on it. Man, it's almost there. It feels like a maybe on at ladle. I think I'm actually going to be much better off staying in the Regal Blade lane. What's the cooldown here? 5 seconds. Yeah, we still need like another 60 damage or so, so this is not going to have enough time to really get going. 1 or 2 more damage increases, it is kind of a go. Could drop the boomerang value here and keep hope the ladle will eventually get going. We'll think about it. Well, my thought is I'd probably have to keep either the ladle or the boomerang if I'm going to keep the pig's gem for scaling HP, which I certainly am. It's just a very good item to have in the stash. It plays directly into our main scaling route, buying and selling weapons, so it gives us health each time that happens. And we do get 30 damage right now. Well, even more than that, 38 damage by selling at the moment. Okay, I really like boomerang, but it's complicated to have it in the inventory. Whoops. Weapons vendor, that's my kind of vendor, man. That's what we're here for. Okay, weapon skills here. This is definitely a weapons build. Okay, weapons deal plus 15. Weapons have plus 1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 1. Well, one thing nice about lifting is it's pretty likely that we can get the ladle boosted up with this, but 15 damage right now is a lot of damage. I think we're going to go for the 15 damage right now. I think same note here, I'm going to take weapon damage. Alright, this build definitely defeats Ghost Pepper, but it also defeats Shock Trooper. It's been max value to run on PvE events. Yeah, I can kind of see that with the amount of damage on the Regal Blade now, this might just be better. J sells items. I like items. Oh, this thing can make so much money. Oh, man. All right. Yo, Doorknob, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Okay, medium items is the vendor here. A little late for bootstraps. This looks pretty alright. Submersible is pretty good. It's like a little baby submarine. Alright, hit our break point. Awesome. Oh, hey, I didn't turn my voices back on. Sorry about that. Turn those off during break. Easy one to forget. Well, here we go. Made a quick buck on that. Fuel generation items, I don't know. Do get some money by going to the store. Don't think there's any items I could roll into here that I really want. I guess cold room is okay. There it is. Do have to get us some damage for it, but it is some nice sustain. Yeah, I don't think so without other sources of freeze.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, the damage increase on this is actually really bad, so I'm going to sell it and buy it again, so we get the Regal Blade bonus.
Come back for a refund.
That's a good card.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's go here. The store turned out pretty good. Over 1,000 damage on the Regal Blade. Nice. Does this build defeat Dragon? I think that is a stretch. We're going to fight Cosmic Rock here because all of the cooldown reduction stuff is amazing.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, weapon vendor. Love it. Hey, cheap weapon vendor too. Appreciate that.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, Dragonheart's an awesome item. Skill time.
Is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I don't know if I want to pay 10 for 5 damage. 10 for 8 crit chance, though. Take that. 29 crit. Q.
My people believe this. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You should know. He's a bit of a legend on Pelago, guys. Okay, Harpoon doesn't do anything here. That's good for us.
You've got
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Enchant an item with haste effects. We just put this on the flail, I think. There are other enchantments that could maybe be better. But, how much haste does flail do? Oh, wow. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds times 3. So we get 6 seconds of haste every 7 seconds. Yeah. Probably, in fact, better to perma-haste this now, because the... We'll get haste on the Regal Blade, almost certainly, this way. And that way it ensures that the haste is activated on the haste activator.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I'm not paying 16 for those, man.
I think that suits you.
If I was gonna buy an upgrade to the business card, it would be now. Okay, I'll do that. I'm at the point where I'm about ready to sell the rewards card. Weapons vendor.
Buy my weapons.
All right.
And you might. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my
Monster
weapon,
store here.
I'll fight alongside you. Enjoy the
The only thing better would have been gold Regal Blade here, but still pretty dang good. I feel like this build can take out Death Knight Reaper. $36.75. I might be relying on a crit to make that happen. No, 2 passes of the weapons kills him. I believe that happens. Might lose this one, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, shiny enchant on items gives multicast. Ooh, that was maybe the best hit. 20% crit chance. Yeah, Desperate Cleanse is good too, but 20% crit chance. I'd say in most one-on-one combats right now, critting with the weapon will result in, or with the Regal Blade will result in a win.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. 100 max health for each weapon you have. These are okay. I don't feel like the fight lasts long enough for this to be relevant. This at least provides some value so we can get our first hits off. Oh, hey, it's Hattie. I think even better than Hattie right now is going to the junkyard. Sorry, Hattie. My man buys and sells weapons. Let's do this the smart way.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Skill upgrades. Skill upgrades, no.
in the world.
Pay 16 for that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Only 2 days of combat left potentially, so I want to really maximize what we're getting here.
some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Only way you make money buying things with diamond loop on particular small items.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. Especially if I get frozen out here, jeez. Needed a crit there.
I paint my ship red.
We had a chance to win that.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20
It's good.
years, waiting for you.
Shit, maybe on the flail was the cell there. Gonna leave the regal blade on the left.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Cooldowns, I like that.
Where's my rusty circuits to see
Plus
that
weapon damage, sure. Alright, Lord of the Waste, here we go.
Are waves on a sea. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I was hoping for a weapon drop, that'll do. Go gold tier loot item. Has a lot of potential upside. Could even be percentage based cooldown reduction. Okay, let's fight a monster here. Medium items was also good. Ooh, Void Golem. Yeah. We'll see about this. I'm not sure we defeat Caltrops, and it kind of depends on what item gets destroyed here at the start of combat. That was a good one. In that case, I think we got this.
Believe you'll win and
Ooh.
win, but not against me.
What's the damage on these? 96? Depends on who we go up against.
You can't
Oh, there's loop. That's
Buyer's
nice.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
There's also a version of the bill where we go like this. That's not fast enough. I think right now it might be best off upgrading Crook and then dropping the Caltrops on board. So it's a pretty substantial haste even without the Shadowed Cloak. I think that's true. Diamond Regal Blade's also good, but I think we either win now or don't win, so... Versus Vanessa for sure, Caltrops. It's like an aquatic style build. This goes a very long way.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
What kind
squabble.
of build is it? Water wheel? Looks like it. Oh, submarine. Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Caltrops definitely won a set fight.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work
Okay,
out
where are
for
we
you,
at with Diamond
come
Crook
back
right
for a
now?
refund.
165, 1.9 second cooldown. Okay. Not better than Caltrops. I'm gonna say the Shadow Cloak's also just out now. Can't go Diamond Grindstone on the Caltrops. It's a lot of damage to give up. Oh man, Shield Enchant, Caltrops. Here we go. Doesn't save us from everything, but it severely limits our enemy's damage. Okay, I want Boss Hero here for the weapon skills.
Forget that old cap. Works for me.
Well, Pearl's Dig Site's always a temptation. If nothing else, we can probably get a weapon for Pig's Gym there.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's kind of funny because I can't get any more value out of it. This diamond. I'm just going to take the sniper rifle here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Our crit chance is rightmost side. But thank you. Good looking out.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Okay. Okay, that's great because that's more damage on the Caltrops.
Makes Ryokon bad. My people. Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got
Yo.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, that was a pretty rockin' medium pig build. Our first true medium pig build of the patch, in fact.
You have to want it to lose, and I want it bad.
Alright, there he is, legend in sight. Yeah, let's hop back into a Vanessa run here.
And brimming with gold.
we're doing 12 gold, 3 until we're at legend. I'm gonna swap my board and stuff after this one. It's a cool one though. Non-weapon items jungle. I think I checked non-weapon items here. Like the free silver item is tempting, but okay.
Guided me to what you need.
Wow. Okay, let's buy that, I guess.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Not looking for a one-weapon build, but certainly weapons are pretty effective in the early game. Alright, let's fight Kyber Drone. With nothing on board, we do win here. We need nothing on board because of this skill right here. Feather's a good one. Oh, man. Okay, I think we gotta go Fins here. I want to check items so I can actually have a board that functions on day one, but 5 regeneration is really good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, regeneration absolutely clutching it on this fight for us.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Alright, weapons vendor is kind of tempt, because when our board expands, we're going to put the crow's nest in and go to single weapon. So getting like cutlass here would be really good. But also just grabbing a skill seems nice. This is definitely fine for now. Upgrading the crow's nest of silver is also 40% crit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the upgrade hammer here.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, rightmost. Yep.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, we're gonna jungle ruins here. We're gonna dig for a silver item. Okay, 3 regenerations an option, and 2 bronze tier loot items. The bronze tier loot item pool is pretty weak. Feather's probably the best one. Alright. Kind of hoping for a deep race there, to be honest.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And from 20 to 40. With that, we can certainly kill Rogue Scrapper. We could also go for the Covetous Thief here, looking for the Grind Wheel, and then our next level up, we can sandwich weapon getting plus damage, which is very nice in the early game. Also Shadow Cloak. Let's go Covetous Thief here. For the lane that our build's currently in, both the Cloak and the Grindstone are very good. Covetous Dagger, okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the Mountain Pass. We're grabbing income here, 100%. For sure, Darth Vader is gonna be very effective in PvE. It's worth considering. Well, I can't really re-roll in the junkyard, so we get like a good first hit, like the cloak. But let's take the income here. Oh, this is the board. We'll see how it goes. It's not the worst. The generation, we might be okay here. Chunker Dunker. .41 damage yo-yo. Wow, because they started with a left-handed skill. That makes sense. And they dupe yo-yo. Now, if only I had the weapon to increase this with, I totally would. But I'm not investing in Shark Claws. This doesn't fit with the Crow's Nest. Wow, what a small item vendor. What a guy.
Waiting to be filled.
Well, 6 gold here is probably better than bronze tier loot. I think so. Okay, medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
There's nothing really wrong with Katana. We just don't have scaling for it. This starts at a higher value. Doesn't take long for it to catch up, though. I think Shark Claw is still better at this moment. Alright. That's cool. Actually, sniper rifle's really cool here. This is what we want.
I like the exercise.
Early enough to get into sniper rifle for sure. Haven't lost yet. Captain's wheel on board. Does this actually defeat eccentric ether right though? That's questionable. If it crits, yes. Okay, let me just count this out. So they have Force Field, which does 30 damage, 30 shield. So they're going to do 30 damage, 60 damage. So they're going to jump right to 120. So we're at 210.
Sails
So maybe at
down,
like...
anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Yeah, here we go. Let's do this the other way. No, it has to be this way. Let's go ahead and use this feather here too. Only 40% crit here. Okay, we can defeat Disintegrate the right. I had mathed it, I'm sure. As sure as I can be, being a human. Which isn't very. Problem is this guy gains damage the more shield they have, so they just keep gaining. But we're going to do a big old chunker here in a minute.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Well, weapons vendor updating the sniper rifle seems unlikely, but it's not impossible to find. If it wasn't Finn's, I might consider it. Non-weapon items are actually kind of valuable here.
Cast aside your deathstruments
Including wanted poster.
for the good of all.
Seaweed's not insubstantial once my board upgrades, but before then, guess I gotta get myself something to put on board.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, we'll see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, it's gonna come down to if that spear crits or not, it looks like. Or if I crit, rather. Oh, they didn't crit. Okay.
Next time,
Whew.
boys.
If I crit, they died. If they crit, I died. But nobody crit. We won anyways. Neat.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze tier item or bronze tier skill here. I mean, upgrading the honing steel does add a lot of damage right now. It's an item that's likely going to stay on the board too. We could also grab another 10% crit with the Vanessa's amulet. That's kind of tempting. Let's go skill though. If we get a weapon skill,
Trained by a child, you might examine.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
okay.
I spent half my life.
First page weapons 8 crit was better.
So like
I was hoping for the left-handed so I get a double damage bonus. Like this one right here. Okay, it's plus 10, but it's actually plus 30 on the sniper rifle. It has triple damage if it's your only weapon. Chocolates are maybe best there. Yeah. Chocolates are definitely better. Alright, this guy can drop Crow's Nest upgrade, and when I'm into this kind of build where we basically picked a lane this early, definitely want to go for the advantages in PvE rather than the XP here. Have a great one, Dream of Storm. Take her easy. mean, it's not impossible we swap into a different weapon, so there's that. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna go 2 gold and a tool. Oh man, okay, this time I gotta go junkyard, because now we have a place to actually put damage upgrades.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, me like. I'll take a crit chance here too.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Yeah, alright, alright. Left-handed would be so much better, but it's still 10 damage. I'm not going to turn that down for free. It's 30 damage, technically.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
The
share.
captain's wheel gets 50% cooldown reduction for being next to a large item.
It makes this more fun.
Or maybe it doesn't even need to be. This is if you have a vehicle or a large item. Never mind. I was wrong. That'll happen. How about some crits here? There we go. I don't know, the honing steel seems pretty awesome here. Yeah, great time for a crit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, maybe. Depends on what kind of skills we get. I'm gonna roll here. I'm looking for a sniper rifle. Double damage shovel? Nah. Okay, B1, B2, we're going to upgrade the honing steel. Also, a medium item vendor is our vendor that we're looking at. I think for now I'm happy enough upgrading the honing steel.
Now this will inspire the crew.
We do not defeat Scoville. I don't think we defeat Infernal Envoy either. It's a nice one. Sells well. Sells gold tier items, huh?
Any female, any species.
Oh, yeah.
It's too easy. Finally, someone with taste around here.
That's a great one. So that's additional 90 damage on the sniper rifle, and also speeds it up. So now we're off of this. No flat damage scaling, but still really good. I guess actually we could put the honing steel next to the captain's wheel to keep boosting it too. Yeah, that's also true. Shiny Fang with Cloak here is pretty good. Let's take a look at this real fast. Yeah, it's kind of like an improved version of Cutlass here. 90 times 2 at a 2.3 second cooldown. Wow. That's downright impressive. It'll also basically be perma-hasted. Silver tier aquatic looks actually alright at the moment. Depends, Doma. What sounds better? A 2.3 second cooldown or a just over 1 second cooldown? It'll literally be almost twice as fast with the cloak. The big part of the cloak, too, is it also scales damage on everyone. So it's gains 6 damage every second, essentially. Do this for now. I want the loot item. This is sick. Ooh, we got feather as well. Awesome. Let's remove the silencer from the board so we get a little better cooldown reduction. Yeah, we're upgrade on the cloak away from. Very nice. I think I'm willing to drop the sniper rifle now. I don't need to yet. I'm willing to drop Cutlass. The shiny fangs are a much better version of Cutlass. Simply put. Let's take 5 gold, because we're pretty broke right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, we're good here. We just deal more damage than they do.
Like my crew says at the
You've been
bar,
chompered.
Another round.
Okay, well, having seen that, sniper rifle's out.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's not the worst build for picking up port here and trying to get some potions going. That's a bit of a stretch, though, admittedly. I'm gonna buy shovel.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you
All right, junkyard time.
Well, howdy, hero.
Cloak upgrade would be the best one right now.
Hooey.
Okay, what's in the hold right now?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah. Okay, that's more damage every time the shiny fang goes off is the big part there.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This was a really stupendous junkyard.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm still gonna drop the cooldown here because it's actually with the 2-second haste, it is perma-hasted. There's no need to use feather on that. I'm gonna hold on to the feather. The feather on seaweed's okay, but if seaweed's the reason we win a fight, I'd be extremely surprised. Do you think they're ready to get chompered? What is the Dire Inglet skills, in fact, though? Dire Inglet has, when you use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance for the fight as one of their skills. Wow. That was Swashbuckle could go ham. XP, though. Yeah, I'm actually going to go here, because a lot of the loot drops are fangs, or a couple of them are. So it gives an even higher chance of hitting this silver tier skill, which would really pop off.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this. Okay, that's certainly fine. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, we can go Cloak to add 2 more damage, well, 4 more damage per pass, or we can upgrade this for more crit chance. I kind of think the damage scaling on the Shiny Fang is maybe a little more important. We can still leave the wanted poster on board and go for XP too. That's definitely not an unfair suggestion. Though I'd kind of like to get the wanted poster off board. I don't think the extra XP on wanted board is, or wanted poster is that good. Though we're almost certainly going to shred whatever we face. Like, not much beats this. That's tough. I'm going to upgrade the cloak.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Well, it is time for us to buy chocolates. I don't need anything on the board right now, so let's go ahead and actually grab the gold tier chocolates. This is not a usual play, but this is not a usual build.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Haste does not help in freezing, though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Maybe the best enchant for Fang would be Radiant for that reason.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Chomp chomp.
More plunder.
Oh, Fang loses the multicast the enchant. Right, this is enchanted. It's shiny. Thank you for that reminder. Let's go non-weapon items. I'm looking to replace this on board.
Leave with big bargains.
Fine.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, let's keep pushing XP here. Small items could be Silencer, but on day 7, gold's not that likely. It's possible. Gold tier skills, crit skills. We go crit skills here.
I see yours already.
There it is. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. Bada boom. I don't know. I mean, this kind of has to be better than the aquatic items right now. They're adding health, but this also adds health. We're gonna fight Thug here for a chance at the bonk skill.
Don't make me cut you. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, we can get up to 12 bonus damage per hit. Okay, there is a replacement for the wanted poster. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon. That will also scale up by the time the spices go off, so that's legit. Spice is also the perfect target for this wing. Let's go to the dock here. Medium items are basically done for. Gotta be a tool. This is where we got the silencer last time with the gold vendor. I think getting a little bit more money on hand before a gold vendor would be nice, though. This is a pretty big upside chance. Silver tier loot.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Spices probably won't go off in most cases, but if they do, it'll be really good. Could definitely swing a fight in our favor. Hello, Ice Club. Can you please not crit me? Thank you very much. Oh, it froze out my item. No! Why'd you have to freeze that one, man? That's fair. I literally did this to somebody else earlier today. Chocolates sound good. Burn items, skill upgrades. We're gonna go skill upgrades here. We don't have many, and this one would be big, the improvised weaponry. I actually like crit chance over damage here. Yeah. These are all fine. I kind of want to do Cosmic Rock for cooldown item chances. And I will.
See that plank? Walk it.
Not a bad item. Gumballs are looking decent. Okay, hold on, let's go to hero merchants here. Like, Mac would be awesome. Jewels, maybe. Probably not even gonna roll the vendor here. I'm actually putting this in just because same thing that happened last time. It's another target for freeze. Take a little HP here. Probably random enchant cloak. Let me see what the cloak's shield enchant is. Shield 20. Yeah, okay.
Our things are so dull.
Random enchant on Crow's Nest is okay here too. Okay, fair enough. A non-zero improvement.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nice.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Pretty cool build they had there. A little bit mismatched, but still pretty effective. Hey, let's fight a monster.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Take a chance on a rare vendor here. Slow items. You get slow enchant something, I guess.
Slow and steady their passage.
Kind of better than these two because it at least slows items. Yeah. When you use the weapon to the left of this, slow one item for 1 second. That's us, alright? That's us. We chomping, we slowing. Also, officially at the maximum cooldown reduction once hasted at 1 second per pass. Pharaoh's Con is all weapon upgrades. I guess so is Weapons Platform for that matter. Let's keep pushing XP here. When you use a large item, haste small items for 2 seconds. That's pretty impressive. Right, haste and charge skills, weapon skills, skills unique to Vanessa. I think we go skills unique to Vanessa here. It's got higher upside, but also potential downside. So we could whiff. Yeah.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
We're just gonna go temporary boost here. Wow, we got matchbook. That's cool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice. The slow is very big there. Okay, large items here. We're looking for the Crow's Nest upgrade.
This is talking fast. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Gold tier loot item. Oh, nice. I'm actually taking health here. Boss Hero has all weapon skills. Lord of the Waste is a lot of XP though. 4 XP? 4 XP it is.
The world whirls like the wind.
Pendulum could be very interesting.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Hmm. Okay, we don't want to enchant the Fang, so we'll lose the multicast, which is very important. Shadowy Cloaks burn 3. It's kind of scalable with what we have here. Could just fire enchant the seaweed too, though it's very slow to scale. I don't know. Let's go fire Crow's Nest. Burn when we crit, which isn't guaranteed now. My upgrade target is almost certainly that next.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Okay, upgrade an item. We're going to upgrade Crow's Nest now for more crit. Cloak's okay too, but I think this is better right now.
Now this will inspire.
We're at 75 crit there. Cool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another tripwire, wow. I think we're okay here because the scaling on the fangs versus the poison.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Great. Alright, Pearl's dig site's interesting, because this shackles and seaweed segment could definitely be replaced by something. What that is, I have no idea, but it could be. Yeah... One thing I could do is take a slightly lower starting evaluation and then put the catalyst in between the Fang and Spices, especially if I get an ammo up on this, which is not completely unlikely. I think we take catalyst.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Let's see it in action here real quick. So we still get the cooldown reduction. Oh, we lose the slow effect. That's too much, then. Doesn't mean that we can't go like this. Kind of depends on freezing targets. Let's see what it looks like. I like that.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, let's go diamond tier skills.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can actually drop the crow's nest with that. No, we don't want to drop the crit. When you crit, your shield items gain 15 shield. Okay, that is some scaling.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I mean, restorative catalyst is fine. It's not awesome, but it's something. Okay, skill upgrades. Easy choice here. That's definitely the one. Get 10 damage when they crit instead of 5.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, lad. That was one spicy boy hecky lad there. Nice. 736 damage Fanes. Another 10 winner on the day. Life is good.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Alright, look at that. Legend awaits, guys. One more 10 win or 2 7 wins away from Legend. Or, you know, a couple non-7s and then climbing back. That could happen too. Alright, Piggly Wiggly's up next. Before we head to this run, though, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. We'll be back in just a second. Oh, before I forget, too, let me change my collectibles here. Go back to the original board.
Productive work environment.
I like that rug. Look at all them toes. Be back in just a few short moments. All right, all right. Time for some Piggles Wiggles. Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thanks so much for 60 months. Appreciate that support. Okay, you're almost 5 hours in. Let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, I mean, you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter. Anytime you post some of your favorite emotes in the chat, just thank you all for your silent contribution. Also, thank you all for keeping this place low frills for 13 years now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, or referrals, or anything like that. Just a good time playing games. Some cats, too, of course. Thanks so much for all your subs, donations, and watching ads. That makes that possible. It does mean a lot to me. Look at all these beautiful lurkers right here. What's up, ZS3000, Nimble Right, Blood X, hey there, Optional, Storm, Tuja, what's up, 10 more push-ups, Pin Ryuja, Nasty Man, what's up, Maximus Fusion, Forrester, Chasing the Sun, Tweety Town, Barshack, hey there, B Timmy, Dark Knight, Sure Step, Kingpin Dan, Kafka, Tamura, Derburs, Trobtown. Hey there, Pippi Longlegs, Right Shoes, Heartstring, Syvenge, Good Goss 6, Popage, and all the other cool lurkers. You all are amazing.
Reward the peaceful.
Thanks for making this one-of-a-kind place what it is.
You are enough.
Okay, this is a good store, because when the board expands, that's immediate fill. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, okay. Well done. Cash register's like picking up 2 income right now, and if we upgrade it, it ends up being 4. But fixer-upper this early, probably what we should do. I think I'm gonna do fixer-upper hot stones. Yo, Oicy, thanks for making it official with Prime. Broken Perfectly, thanks for 87 as well. Too kind, everybody, too kind. I mean, I can definitely defeat Viper with this, which is a temptation. We have Ganja, so the Poison Fang could end up being really good. Let me just double check Viper's kit real quick. I gotta make sure here. Start a fight, Poison 3. Okay, as soon as we get this going, that nullifies it. We also are gonna remove there. Yeah, we're good. We remove 1 poison per bird heal, and then we also are gaining regeneration because of the hot stones. Yo, Proxus, thanks for 10 months too. Thank you all for kicking off a hype train. Much appreciation. Alright, we're gonna go to the jungle. We're gonna increase our income even more. First 2 or 3 days income is a super valuable thing for me. Well, we're pretty much broke. So I should probably go here and get a silver tier upgrade hammer. I'm gonna hold out hope for duping like a steam ladle or some other item, but I could certainly see upgrading Ganja right now. If I go like this, I say that I hope they're running a low poison Vanessa, and I'm able to pull some off and gain regeneration. But I think even with that, we might be better off going like this if it's a poison build. We don't get scaling on our heal, but we do get the multi-heal, and we are still building regeneration. Yeah. No, Ganjo's so dang good, though. Okay, also Wick, thanks for 16 months as well, cruising. What does chat think about this board? My gut tells me go Ganjo, Bird, Hot Stones, but I can also see why this would be good, and I additionally see why this can be good. But I'm leaning towards this. Even cooler would be if you had like a bandage to put in between the Ganjo and the bird. Yeah, regeneration is very powerful as a healing resource. Not going to use this upgrade hammer yet. Alright, I'm going to stick with this. We're all on the same page.
I should warn you.
We're probably losing here on this day one anyways. But if we can give ourselves a chance to win against something, we might as well. Alright, since they're generating block, we're pretty done for here. Not going to die to poison, though. Believe that. Yeah, if we had, even if we had ATM Ganjo, which could have maybe scaled up block, they would have out-poisoned us then. So this was a lose no matter how we placed the board. And that's alright. It's only the first day. Like our best matchup there is like some kind of weakened weapons Vanessa or something.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Textiles is a pretty fantastic put on the other side of the Ganjo. But the ATM, I think, accomplishes the same thing. That's a pretty expensive item just to buy at 11 gold. No reroll here either.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I mean, 8 burn on these hot stones. That's a non-zero amount of damage.
I'm impressed.
Now, I'm always tempted by a junkyard, but I dare say I'm a little bit broke to be going to the junkyard. Not too broke to get some more income, though. Let's go. I think this beats Rogue Scrapper. It definitely beats Rogue Scrapper if I use the upgrade hammer on the Ganjo. Let's do some quick math here, though. So by the time this has gone twice, the ATM is completely nullifying the damage. And then we're gaining block on the big hit. We're definitely healing underneath, and we get regeneration. So the important part is that by the time the sandstorm starts, that we have 450 HP equivalent. And I think that's definitely a reality. Closer than I'd like, but we definitely got there.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Junkyard repair bot's cool here. I'll probably just sell it to get plus 15 heal on the bird. Oh, yeah. Medium items, day 2. Small tool's pretty good as well. I'm gonna go small tool. Alright. 2 gold. Okay, we have a friend, so we're gonna go to the tiny furry monster here. The board expands. Okay, 14 gold. We gotta have that. I think I have a chance to win here, so I'm gonna sell the hammer.
Moving up in the world. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ow. It's not looking bad. Nice. Chance to win indeed. Non-weapon items is probably the vendor I should go to here, but it's also tempting to pay 5 to get the hot stones to 10 burn. Like, the burn's actually doing a pretty nice amount of damage, and it scales pretty well with number.
That money's not gonna...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Interesting lemonade stand. Also, cheap textiles is just a great plug for this board.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm supposed to buy booby trap here too. Might be getting rid of fixer upper here shortly. How much to upgrade? 10 more? Alright. Small item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, the Halidai next to the Ganjo is a way we can progress our damage.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Just to have something. The rewards card as well. How much do I need to spend here? 6?
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna have a very tough time with the centric ether right here. Oh, maybe with the burn on board, this is actually comparable. Not totally convinced this is enough damage. I want it to be. We're getting like 40 damage or so off the hot stone's burn when it goes off. It's going off every 2 cycles. Alright, this is a debatable play, but I'm gonna go for it. Putting the booby trap in play is also possible here. The hot stones are gonna get us out of this. It's a very tough evaluation to make. Please don't crit. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Silver tier vendor is really strong. Economic seminar also good. I want to check out silver tier vendor here. Ooh. Maybe full on going into a ladle build here. We are, in fact, because we have ice cream truck and booby trap, so that's 2 sources of freeze for the ladle. What does ice cream truck upgrade to? Okay, it's just freeze item. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. I never read that text on there. Probably because I never found the base effect that interesting, but this is interesting. Alright, we're going to move into a burn style build so we can drop the weapon here. Not yet ready to drop Ganjo. Just want to make enough space for this thing to be in board. Buy it so our board can expand out here.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Oh, man. Listen here, game. So we're looking at this and then booby trap on board when the board expands. So we're going to sell off textiles. I'm going to grab masterpiece here. I'm going to leave the store. There's a somewhat valid reason to, instead of booby trap, go like this. Or maybe if we find a small item, drop the ice cream truck for now. But I don't know. Looks pretty good. I'm going to think about that. Upgrade bronze tier, teaches bronze tier skills. Upgrading the rewards card's okay, but a skill could be really awesome right now.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Leftmost a crit with the steam over here is alright. Actually, that's hard to pull off with the burn bonus. I'm gonna go rightmost heal 20. And that's gonna get the booby trap on board for me. Gain 1 income. It's only day 3 right now. This build's pretty fleshed out for day 3.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, small board, but powder horn. I think freeze is going to be pretty big here. In this game, Mr. Jughead, the pips are the hours of the day. At the top of the day, you do a PvP asynchronous fight. If you lose your fight, you lose the amount of prestige, starting at 20 of the day count you had.
You should put it toward
Also, once you die, you resurrect once and get an option of an enchant or some other rewards. So the minimum amount of days would be 7, and the max is 16 or 17. Health, toughness, shield. The only real shield one would be ATM. Let's check out the aerodrome. Gumballs, not yet. Alright, that's cool.
Look, it's okay to have a
Gonna cold room me here?
I love everyone.
Gonna cold room me here? Alright, no, that's fine.
Are you sure?
The property cold room is really the last plugin for this build to work the way we want. Kind of hard to find it, as it's a silver item. We're only on day 4. Where silver items can appear, but it's not that likely. I'm gonna go for the XP reward here. I'm always tempted by income pre-day 5, but this build shouldn't be needing to buy or sell that many expensive items. It can improve the board, but that's all it really needs. Ooh, Prince Marianus is a little bit of a stretch. I like Boiler and Brawler fight here. Really like the idea of leveling up again too, though. That's pretty awesome. I guess they both get us a level. I'm gonna fight Boiler Room Brawler here. If I'm willing to give it the XP, then the 1 gold extra for retiree versus getting energy potion on board. Yeah, here's my source. It's How Bizarre GG. Highly recommend. Mostly put together by one person too, which is incredible. So many community contributions, I'm sure.
Pretty strong. You looking for work? More is more, I always say.
I mean, non-weapon 10 crit chance is pretty good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'm just taking a skill here. All right, first time you burn freeze. That's excellent. Maybe one of the best hits for skill we could have gotten. Let's go 2 gold tool here. It's a lighter. Small item vendor was probably good there too for a chance at the steam ladle upgrade. Interesting. I think we got him here though. Maybe. Maybe not. They are burning a lot faster than I anticipated. The block really helped him out there. Nice matchbox. Those small items here.
My wares by haggling. I think that suits.
Okay, we can get some money off of this. Ooh, sick finds here.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, it scales us faster. We still need additional sources of freeze, though. I'm gonna look at non-weapon items. Pretty decent chance for some stuff here. Probably about time to start building a bank up at the pawn shop. Having both pawn shop and lemonade stand on board is tough, though. Even then.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Alright, we got the ball rolling on pawn shop, which increases in value every time we sell an item. We're certainly going to be buying and selling items, so should be good. Does this build defeat Mod Squad? Maybe. I definitely think so. Little freeze goes a long way on this one. Interesting. We only have the one friend right now, but still be pretty substantial burn. I'm gonna go silver tier loot here. What do we get? Okay, sells gold tier items. I gotta look at this vendor. I also like the convoy here, but I have money to buy gold items. Okay, this does have haste adjacent properties 2 seconds. That's kind of a step up from the stones here.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay, well, kind of into some business here. Because if we replace the ice cream truck, which is, it's okay right now, it's not adding that much value to the Steam. This is a whole bunch of healing, and we just got the VIP pass, so we're scaling upward the healing by using the subscraper. I'm going for this. It's an expensive transition, but we just set up a huge financial bonus, so this is very sensible. So this reads, at the start of each fight, your other items gain value equal to this item's value for the fight. Then it heals up to 4 times the value of our current items. Then we use the VIP pass, it hastes adjacent properties too, and when you use an adjacent property, it increases value and this item's value by 1. This is permanently. And then we still scale the steam ladle on the booby trap a little bit slower, but now that they're hasted, it's a similar effect. And then we have the end game of the steam ladle having huge burn. Looks stable. I want to take this too for an XP event later. No, this is not going to outscale most builds, but it will be very helpful. It's at least functional in PvP right now, which is nice.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wow. Talk about the perfect pivot for this fight. I want to watch that again. There's a lot of action going on in that. That was an exciting fight. We're just 17 value on this thing? Holy crap. Right about the time I saw 100 burn on myself, I thought we were done. I just want to look at their ammo consumption here. Yeah, right here I thought we were dead. Feels good? 'Cause it is good. You miss out on 1 coin there. That's fair. Rightmost item or leftmost item crit chance here too. Is that what we have? Just non-weapon crit. Never mind. Okay, rightmost heal plus 20 should be the bird here. I think hot stones are just done. I think this rewards card is also probably done. I would love to start buying and selling chocolates too. Check out those non-weapon items though. Ooh, okay. Okay, ledger we're gonna buy. When you sell 10 items, adjacent items gain 5 value. Items sold 0. Indeed. So I want to get the ledger on the board at the 10th sold. Seems like a pretty good time for it, Proxus, if you're willing to commit to weapons. Definitely early enough for it. Medium items? I'm gonna look.
I'm pretty late.
Okay. Why?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I was just about to sell that, man. Alright, so I'm going to put the signet ring on board here. And we're going to fight a weaker opponent so we can get more value out of the VIP pass, which is very relevant right now. I think Trash Golem and Zookeeper are possible. But we're going to go Zookeep here. Keep it cool. Well, if they win this off of the little dude, I'd be a little upset. Just a little, though. Alright, another ridiculous value round. Oh, and plus burn. Plus 4 burn? Oh. Whoa. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. What does the upgrade on Booby Trap do? Gives an additional second of freeze. That's not nothing. Silver skill might just be better. Also, ledger upgrade gives some pretty significant value in the long term of this run. think it's booby trap though. Skills may be best.
Now that's quality.
Get a freeze item? Okay, let's do it. Colossal Popsicle. Freeze 2 items for 2 seconds. When you sell this, gain 2 icicle. Oh. That's interesting. So we get gold icicles to freeze at the start of combat if we wanted. It's too dang big, though. Alright, signet rings out. Okay, the start of the fight, freeze 1 item for 5 seconds. So if we put both these on board, actually we put one on for here at least, that gets the steam ladle going a little faster. Also freeze an item for 5 seconds, which can totally shut down combats. Looks pretty good. Okay, ledger's at 8 right now. Let's get this right here. I mean, the sub-scraper is enough healing here. I'm gonna go gumballs, because gumballs scale the ledger here. The reason this is nice, we get permanent stats on the items for these, and then we also are gaining value on the items next to the ledger every 10th item sold. Which is then increasing the sub-scraper's overall healing total. Alright, good luck to me. I think this build's very medium style right now.
Boring.
Speaking of medium style. So it's looking alright, because we definitely outpaced their damage. They have a lot of it, but the sub-scraper is going to heal through.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Oops. Miss ledger there.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah. Feels a little early to get out of pawn shop, but it's a pretty good moment to do so.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Does this build defeat Radiant Corsair? That seems a little dubious. I think our burn is a little bit too slow for Radiant Corsair. Thug though, we can kill Thug.
No funny business. I'm just trying to feed my family.
Bonk. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. There really isn't a better skill in the game than that.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Okay, if you have 5 or fewer items, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 5. Yeah. When you heal, an item gains 3% crit. That's cool too, but long strides is it. We're at more than 5 items right now, but this definitely can become a 5-item build quite easily. Probably shouldn't have bought that. Also, probably should have bought the big chocolates there. Ooh, large item vendor could be subscraper. Day 7, not likely, but possible. Check out monster skills. Monster skills can be ridiculous. You heal, your shield items get healed. Haste, shield 20. The first 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge 1 item 1 second. Yeah, Counter-Strike sounds
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time,
Nice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, let's go for a max value chocolate here. There are items I'm looking for, though. Let's go Pearl's Dig Site. Pearl's Dig Site can really be anything in the entire game. It's a very exciting prospect. Not gonna go too much further here. Ooh. Ooh. There's something to this. Getting rid of Icicle ATM for Windmill. I have never actually had Windmill on board before, so this is kind of exciting. Really good for the booby trap as well. Okay, where are we at on ledger here? On 6, okay. So we're going to sell here. We're going to sell here as well.
belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Okay, windmill, charge adjacent items 1 second. When you use another item, charge this 1 second. So we're charging the steam ladle, starting to slow cooldown. VIP pass will also haste the windmill. So I think we have full propagation here, which is what we want. We could try to charge the booby trap. I think it's better to charge the item that's going to haste the sub scraper. This looks decent. Also, my first ever windmill on board, which is kind of exciting. I go for cooldown stuff or max XP here. You would charge booby trap over ladle? I guess that's a tough one. I'm not sure on that. I think charge on the ladle might actually make fire happen faster. Debatable, though. Adding the freeze is more defensive capability.
I need a business partner who's as motivated as me.
Let's try it this way, Roy, during the PvE. Like, I think seeing it in action is really the only way to assess this.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
A little tough to tell with the slow. Might depend on matchup here too. Let's take health. Nothing wrong with starting at a higher amount of burn. What am I going to get in the junkyard? Could get plus haste.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Crit's also good.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There it is.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Great. Oh, hey, plus 3 burn as well. What a junkyard. Oh, I missed that? Not quite. Almost did, though. Actually, yeah, crit on that.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, I'm gonna try to observe a difference here. I think versus Vanessa, where it could be one weapon, the booby trap might go next to the windmill. This might be possible here. It's looking all right. That definitely got burn scaling faster. Not the strongest dually board. Small, medium items. I mean, yes, I do want to see medium items.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about
Oh,
this.
loop's nice. Wandering Island sounds cool. It'd actually work well with the ledger if we get the isle.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Oh. Hello. Fire enchant subscraper. Yes, sir. Great, because when this enters combat, it's gaining, you know, all your other guys gain value of this item, which is now almost 100. And then it's going to go up to about 3,000 damage here pretty soon. That's a big hit. Can still get locked out of a combat or something, but it's really good. Jay sells items. I kind of just want to hunt for a gumball machine to keep scaling this thing. I mean, reasonably dropping the steam ladle for like a Yuwashi bird would be very valuable now. Even booby trap could get out of here. We can get items that are multi-procking. Yeah, we want to change this build now to some kind of multicast thing. Oh hey, ho ho ho. Okay, okay, taking that.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Can use this in PvE very effectively. I don't know, do I buy diamond shipment here? I think I might, and get 3 random diamond items. Because if we no longer need booby trap, then we also no longer need steam ladle. We're looking for items that have multicast to get the windmill propagating here. We do lose quite a bit doing that. I mean, we give up the cash register and maybe signet ring here, because we don't have a guarantee yet. And we need items on board to activate. Okay, let's give up cash register.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
Big gamble on that one. Oh my god, is cold room here? I have gold and diamond loop right now, guys. Double loop. Can make $3 per gumball. Okay, we didn't get any activatable items, so there's that. This is definitely interesting. It has a longer cooldown, but it freezes 2 items. And in addition to that, it also charges when the enemy uses items. So that is interesting. Cold Room's more of the steam ladle build than it is the sub scraper, though. Dang. I think this is just fine for now, but it really can make a big improvement, which is cool and scary. Yeah. Without seeing it in action, it's just a really tough assessment to make. I don't think I'm buying Cold Room here. If the Subscraper was not currently enchanted, this would be a 100% slam dunk on that. Let's check out burn items. We do have a theme going on here. How about small burn items, Hef? Okay.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
So this way we just get more item value on the board. If I had Cold Room, that's also interesting, but it's not as good as the Subscraper. Not even close. Nice try, Hef. Yeah, it does give us more cooldown. You're not wrong. I don't know. This might still be best. Yeah, I get 0.4 seconds off there. Not willing to stay in glass window in PvP. PvE, though? You betcha.
I should warn you. I like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, this is fine. If the dam activated, we still have a build with the Subscraper.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, the dam went off right at the end. It's like, what is this animation? We got there. All right, inventory impossible here. Gumballs is absolutely the play here. Alright, it's got to be skills unique to Pygmalion for the chance at the tall building skill for hasting effects here. Gotsta.
Before I left, the elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Okay, more percentage cooldown reduction, you bet. We're below 4 seconds here, 4.4. So, something I'm considering right now, which I think I'm going to try out, is I'm going to go like this with the VIP pass only on the subscraper, but also getting charging on the subscraper. And for this upcoming fight, we're also going to use stained glass window. Well, if that's true, we probably do this. Oh man, look at the cooldown reduction here. I didn't realize how big that was going to be. 3.5 seconds. Cooldown. Only improvement I can see on this board, Uwashi Bird for the Steam Ladle for 4 times multiplier now. Might be pretty close to infinite loop. Okay, we're going to fight Property Baron here, because he has the skill, your items have double value in combat, and that would obviously be just mint here. Wow. Or we can get Diamond Subscraper. Oh my god. This went from 4 times the value of items to 6 times the value of items. Skills or gold vendor here, man. I think this thematically looks better if we do it this way. There we go. Now let's go skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Okay, crit chance, we'll take it. Okay, large items are already sorted. Let's just get 5 gold here, I guess. Temporary HP, probably even better. I kind of feel like I go like this, maybe. Because the VIP pass is not going off in most fights. I don't know. Let's do it. I think no matter how we put it, we got a very powerful board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
I'm just going to rock the stained glass window. I think it might carry us all the way through 10 wins. Except for that powder keg right there. Holy crap. Okay, fair enough.
Put it toward nobler use.
That was a very nice setup they had. Wait, did we win there? What happened? So it did 1200 burn. Hold on, I gotta watch this again. It was a draw? I gotta watch this again. Wow. Cool. Cool. All right, max value chocolate. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna grab XP. I think I actually might go gumballs here. Yeah. Okay, property baron again, because possible your items have double value during combat. That'd be as good as you think it is. Gumball machine. Cool thing is, if our stained glass window does break for whatever reason, like we lose a PvP combat, it's not like our board's terrible or anything. We're still set up for success. Okay, why is buying increasing the heal? Oh, because there's more value on the board via gumballs. I understand. I get it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Looking for you, washy bird. You know, belt's actually pretty sweet if the stained glass window breaks. Oaks dokes, here we go. Oh my god, this kitty right here. What are you doing, bud? You're all turned upside down. Look at all those floofs.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I mean, on upgrade an item here, I think I upgrade the belt, because if something happens, that gives us double HP. Gold tier skill is certainly fine, but I think this is an excellent contingency if we have a hiccup. And since it's day 11, I mean, somebody else has also had 11 full days, 12 full days to make their build. There are things that beat this. Yeah, we almost upgraded the ledger earlier. I think it would have been fine, but it worked out good this way too. Alright, since we had the bell, Booby Trap can get out of here now. Ledger's at 4, we'll be at 9 after the chocolates.
Is this creature challenging?
3,200 burn. 3,200. Oh, wow. Hold on. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 12%. That's an improvement. Guess I could actually put that over here if I wanted. Where's the 3.1? No, I like having the other item on the side of the thing here. This is better, though. I need this being charged for perma-haste reasons.
Without my training, your potential will remain.
Oh ho ho! When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 2 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely making the windmill less relevant, but it's still very cool on board. Okay, with that I can actually move the subscraper next to the windmill, which will be more efficient, or in between the windmill, rather. This, maybe? This is it. Skill upgrades. Yeah, that's what I need. 3 more burn on the subscraper. Let's go for a longer freeze. Let's check out items here.
It's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I'm done messing around with Ledger now. This is also officially out. Might as well spend here. Could have bought the lemonade stand a little earlier. Is it actually better to have the stained glass window in play here? I think so.
I should warn you. I, unlike other Japanese,
I think we're good here. I think we deal burn faster. Turns out that yes, we do indeed burn faster. Yes, indeedy. Another 10 winner, 5 10 wins in a row today.
the elder told me.
Also, that puts us at legend, so awesome. We went from two full ranks back from legend, 10 wins nonstop, all the way to legend. Feels awesome, man. There we go. GG. It depends, Digital Domino. I don't always do it on stream. Sometimes, though. Hey, well, that feels pretty good. Should probably go here and collect. There we go. All right, well, we just hit legend. That was awesome. Clean sweep. I was not even expecting to get halfway to legend today, but we did, in fact, run up 5 10 wins in a row. So there's that. I'm going to take a very short break here. It's going to stretch my hands and legs, enjoy the moment of just becoming legend, and then we will do a little victory lap here with a Vanessa run. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Alrighty, sitting back down here. Well, that was awesome. Like, really, again, I was not expecting to hit Legend today, because we were full 10 pips behind reaching Legend. I thought to myself, okay, well, if I get through the 1 rank bar today, that'd be nice. But clean sweep all the way up there. Feels good, because it is good. Alright, well, I said I was going to do 12 gold for you to come all the way up to Legend. I really do think this option is very consistent, especially if you're efficient in managing your money. 12 gold at the start of the game, and then an extra 3 income. It's like 30 gold, even if you have a clean sweep. Or 27. But we're going to try a gold tier skill. It's the one I haven't done yet. Okay, rightmost 24. Rightmost poison. Weapons 20. Weapons 20 seems like a pretty clean route to having an okay start to our run. Let's just get a free small weapon. So, like, if I was on the 12 gold 3 income, I go, ooh, junkyard. But I only have $8. Could also get 4 more bucks for the strange mushroom, but small weapon it is. It's a rock. It's my friend. I feel like throwing the rock 3 times can definitely happen on Viper. He poisons for 3 at the start, and then he has Fang, which is 5 damage and 1 poison every 3 seconds. I bet it works. We're going to face the Fanged Inglet here. Fang would be an awesome weapon because it'd be 25 damage every 3 seconds. Me one. Okay, we didn't get the Fang. That's alright. Okay, we do have a friend here, so let's take the XP bonus. Anytime I get XP on day 1 and 2, I'm pretty much going to snap that up. Small and large items or an upgrade on the rock here. Well, the problem with taking the upgrade on the rock, while valuable, is that we only have 1 weapon in hand. And one of the main advantages of taking gold skill is that you're able to actually populate a board. What have I just done? Goofed. That's what I did. Used to having that extra income. Man. If I sell the Cove and buy the weapon, I almost certainly win here. I think we might win anyways, and the Cove's very valuable. Admittedly, should not have rerolled.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wow. Pretty cool start there, bud. We had 2 more weapons on board. That was actually pretty close.
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay,
There
we'll
are
take it.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's a weapon.
Liver is free. I like the exercise.
Let's go upgrade hammer. Not sure what I want to upgrade. Next, you have prestige in this game, which is your HP. If you lose at the top of the hour, you lose the amount of prestige as the number of days. So if we lose on PvP here, we'd go down to 17 prestige. The first time you die, you get resurrected and have a choice of 3 reward options. So you get 20 health and 1 resurrect. Hey, nice Proxus. Congrats. Okay, we got to fight Coco Crab here. I'd be unopposed to having Crusher Claw on board at the moment.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, we're gonna go jungle here. We're gonna dig up a small silver. Awesome. I was just about to say that the... Oh, do I want this here? Yes. Sorry, I was just about to say that the item on the... or the choice on the right-hand side there was get a small free weapon, which would also been very good. Okay, XP time.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think we have to take the 8 gold here. Yeah, that's intended, K Prodigy. That's the, it's because of the pawn shop. And the balcony is not applied till combat begins, so it fills in empty. So basically, when combat starts, you gain that max amount of health, but in there, it can still help proc effects like the gain 10% of your max health at the start of combat. Balcony interacts with that, but the stats gained from balcony are for combat only, and for that reason, you gain empty HP. That could be changed in the future, but I think that's working as intended, as far as I can tell.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Winston, you move, bud. I think you know that. Listen here, man. Can't even fit all of your paws in frame, bud. I think you know that. Ooh, that was a really close combat. There we go. One Heckerman. Tough to justify a weapon spend here. Let's take the 3 spare change. Okay, it's a good time to get Barcoon as well. Chocolate bars are also valuable, but our board's not full yet.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Crimby. I absolutely do not have a crow's nest worthy setup right now, but I mean, it could get there. All it takes is one decent enough weapon to make that pretty strong for another 3 or 4 days. I played mostly Pygmalion and Vanessa Shannon. I actually really like Dooley, but I'm just waiting to do a deep dive on them at some point. I just decided to focus on 2 characters. Played about 5 times as much Vanessa and Pig each. Though I do think Dooley is very strong. They are very knowledge dependent. I'm thinking about the gold tier skill right now, and while there are some exciting gold tier skills, I like the income in gold so much better. The perfect skill could make the perfect run for 10 victories, but I think I'd rather gamble on enchanted item if I'm going to have no income.
We orcs respect patience.
Okay, we're going to sell to Barcoon here.
It's smaller than Quixel.
And there's a straight up aquatic setup here too, because our weapons aren't looking good. Just our skill is like limiting the ideas that I can really have here.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay, that's good. This is also potentially good. This is good for now.
I made a sale.
Because like taking the plus 20 strength, well, it gives us a nice early mid-game advantage. This doesn't scale well until the late game, and the income would be forever. I also, having taken this, I'm basically forced to go weapons, which isn't a bad feeling, but it does mean there's less pivot possibility overall. If we can get powder flask on this, the musket would be pretty sweet. Anglerfish, musket, crow's nest could be a thing with dock lines. I think I gotta let this musket slide on by. This build definitely defeats eccentric Etherite. Getting flaming cutlass from the Tempest Flame Dancer would also be disgusting here. Let's go for XP.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Weapons like having XP and HP.
Will go dark without me.
Ooh. Start of each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That's really good for a single weapon. Take a little look at smalls here.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Holsters are decent here. But no.
I think that That suits you beautifully.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I already have the upgrade hammer. I think I'm just gonna take the skill here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, weapons 5 crits, fine.
My life mastering that technique.
Okay, we gotta go mountain pass here and grab income, which we haven't got any of yet. Gotsta.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Might be okay here. They went for the greed play with the super syrup. It's a good one. Oh no, catfish is restorative? Stop that. I missed you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
I really need a weapon here that I can actually use on the crow's nest. I mean, I guess right now I can make this lifesteal. It does scale damage on itself. It is aquatic. Defeats Boiler Room Brawler for sure. This also defeats Flame Juggler. So I can drop Silver's Crow's Nest, so I'm probably in on that. And I think we just go for raw damage on him.
Witness my strength, lads.
Alright, we're gonna get through their armor here. Awesome. Powder Flask could also be really nice here. We could just main the cannon. Certainly something. We gotta go for Cell's items here. Yeah. Don't have the proper scaling for these items. You could make an argument for Katana next to, instead of the cannon here. Like, the cannon's gonna fall off shortly. It's a lot of upfront damage with the cannonball. But Katana next to the Switchblade, especially if I upgraded the Switchblade with the hammer, scales damage very quickly. think I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put seaweed on board.
Oh, you're leaving. That's
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I don't have the weapon to scale damage into yet. Let me look at weapons in there.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I can see Treb being alright. We do have very fast weapons. It's not going to scale enough burn to actually be rockin' though. I think Treb's a really hard weapon to work with. So if we went Treb and Revolver here, it does give us a lot of action on cycling that through. Could be good temporarily, but we'd have to get rid of the Crow's Nest for it, and I feel like the Crow's Nest is something I can actually make a build with later, where Treb is something that I cannot. We're getting Treb at the gold quality. Would be a little more tempted.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wow, that really popped off the seaweed. This builds a monster here they got.
Bravery without strength.
That's fair, that's fair. I think we gotta go spare change here. Medium items is the weapons that we want, though. Okay, medium items. I feel like we're desperate on this run right now.
You find who does.
Okay. Arbalest can definitely be a thing here. This has potential.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Weapons vendor. I mean... This isn't what I should do, but it's what I'm going to. Alright, Shark Ray. I just don't have any sources of haste for it yet, is the issue. Alright, this is pretty cursed at the moment. I guess we just don't use Crow's Nest with it.
Careful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not bad, not bad. Definitely a damage improvement from what we had. Good enough to defeat a player, that's highly debatable. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%. Yes, please. Let's go tool here. Could be a haste something. Okay, 10 gold, that's what we need. It felt completely money starved this run.
The smaller the portion.
Come on, dive weights. There they are.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, dive weights are going next to the cannonball here. And I want an aquatic item on the other side of that, so we'll put this here. Or go Zoracid, cannonball. Yeah. Okay, that looks all right. I think the shark claws could definitely go here. Same with the switchblade. This is probably actually better because it forces the rigged onto 2 of 4 items. Yeah, this is definitely going to be more damage improvement and also a chance to crit, which is not insubstantial.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Really, I just struggled to get to this build here. The run's still struggling for sure, but I feel like we turned a corner with this last choice. Except for that 20 burn pops. Dang, man. You considered not doing that?
You fall like a boulder.
Coulda won there. This needed a 1/10 of a second. Oh, Pearl's dig site sounds awesome.
The surface of the outlands. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Alright, split this one right down the middle then. Hey, awesome BK Baracus. Congrats on that 10 win. Great work.
Come with no weapons, leave.
I'll buy Star Chart.
For the good of all.
Freaking water wheel? Water wheel. I absolutely can water wheel here by replacing the figurehead and the seaweed for the water wheel, putting the dive weights next to it, which will proc it when the dive weights go off. That seems fine. How many times is this build gonna get flopped?
I'm so
At least a couple more. Very worth noting that even dropping the Arbalist here to put this Pearl next to the water wheel does improve it a lot. And may even be better than the Shark Ray or vice versa. Thanks for that raid, Nerdy Dad. Hope you had a nice show today. Using the item adjacent to the water wheel is really what does it. Though every time this goes off, it will activate the water wheel. Or at least the first 2 times it goes off, it will activate the water wheel. So maybe the pearl is less necessary. I want to see this in PvE before I make a full swap. Well, let's sell the switchblade now for sure. And doing good.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Doing good, Nerdy Dad. Hit legend on today's stream, so feeling nice. It's been a fun one. All 10 wins so far, but I think this run's going to be the exception. Awesome, Nerdy Dad. Glad you found games you enjoyed because of the channel. Awesome to hear. Alright, let's fight Lone Shark. Lone Shark could actually drop the gold Shark Ray, which would be really cool to have Diamond Shark Ray. If the Diamond Shark Ray drops, I can get out of the Arbalist. I think Water Wheel is just subpar dive weights when we have the cannonball next to it. What a weird run. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It's gotta be like... like this. Okay, well, choices for upgrade here. We can upgrade the water wheel to get down to a 9-second cooldown. We can upgrade the Arbalist for better haste damage scaling. Or we can upgrade the cannonball to give both of these 1 more ammo. It's very unlikely this will ever fire again. It does give an additional multicast, which is really nice. We bring it up to a 7 times multicast with the cannonball next to it. I need to check the Arbalist scaling here. Alright, so the Arbalist gains 20 damage scaling per haste. So it is better damage increase to upgrade the Arbalist than it is to upgrade the cannonball. Like quite a bit, actually.
This will inspire the crew.
Ooh. Okay, this item's faster, so that's what we're gonna upgrade. Is that right? Scaling's at 80 already. So this goes from 30 to 50. This goes from 80 to 100. So this item's actually a better upgrade. Neat. I don't think I've ever had Diamond Arbalist on board. Small items are tempting. I think I'm gonna go for some max value chocolates here. There's no way we get back to Crow's Nest. We were trying to go into Crow's Nest, but I think that our lane's fully picked here. We're a haste scaling. May have been a little more efficient to pick one of the 2 weapons, but we got them at such a high quality, it's good. We get rigged on the dive weights. We're kind of in the money on most fights. One water wheel's not bad either. Ooh, got me there. Let's go here. 5 XP, 5 gold, 1 XP. I'm gonna keep eating chocolate here. This build scales fine. We have ways we can scale the haste up. HP's kind of the issue. Let's face Chili Charles. Might go some scaling time. See what our build can do in 3 shots. Frozen dive weights don't help. Nice. You give us a little bit of time, we can go big. Okay, haste skills for sure. Looking for Oceanic Rush. Don't have freeze yet. Okay, haste aquatic item. The start of combat. That's beautiful. Rocket boots would be immensely good here. Oh, there was hope.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm going to fins here. Okay, there we go. Now we're above 2,000 health. Feels nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
There we go. That's more like it.
Another salvo in me.
That's more like it. Can't afford a burning item vendor. Might have been worth looking, but even then, I don't think so.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Oh, there's rocket boots. Okay, when you sell this, your leftmost haste item gains +1 haste. It's so good for dive weights because we get it on every iteration of haste. So we get 6 extra seconds. On the water wheel, however, we get basically 5 extra seconds of haste. And this more reliably goes off because it's activated immediately by the dive weights. I think dive weights probably still better.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We use it on the water wheel. The dive weights are also kind of perma-hasted. I think water wheel's more correct here. Now, if we end up going out of water wheel, that'd be tough, but I think this build's stuck at where it's at. I like the idea of the dive weights having a consistent form of haste. I want gunpowder, man. Ooh, Hattie. Wow, that's a great one. 4% cooldown reduction. Let's go. What's this one? Gain a gold tier skill.
A rabbit, of course.
When you create your burn items, gain 1 burn. Well, that could be good.
Fine surprise.
I'm gonna risk some coin for HP here. It's a lot of HP. 200 to 600, 584. Awesome roll. Large percentage increase.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm gonna temp it up. Okay, non-weapon items is a pretty wide pool.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I think random enchant Arbalest is what I'm gonna go for.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Alright, that does extend our health out quite a bit. Okay, gotta be elite duelist here, hoping for that big ego skill to have all our weapons have lifesteal. That'd be best case scenario. Spices also quite interesting.
Who trained you?
Ooh, your weapons have lifesteal. Oh, that helps. Small and large. Check it out.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
Okay, let's check out aquatic items here. We definitely have aquatic items on board. Dive weights increase. Oh, we get a full extra second of haste there. We're definitely perma-hasted now. Might even be close to being able to drop water wheel. But if I drop water wheel, why did I use the rocket boots on it?
Go ahead.
Max HP increase is the best thing we can do now.
More fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Are we getting locked out here? No, we're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ooh. Yeah, entire other haste activation. That's one more proc for the weapon scaling. Me like. Well, aquatic items are tempting, but it's really just water wheel, which doesn't matter at this moment. So let's go in on this scaling option. Let's go skills unique to Vanessa. Yeah. Get another source of haste here. Also, Flurry of Blows is cool, but more sources of haste means our starting value is just better. I think I can take out Volca's Enforcer, but the Trash Titan's skill, which is Juggler would use a small item, charge a large item, would set our haste scaling into insanity levels.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I was thinking about the Shadowed Cloak, but it's not for this board. Cooldown reduction is, though.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Pearl's Dig Site sounds good. Small items also very nice. Cannonball specifically is a huge upgrade. I feel like Catalyst or something from this.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Okay, Dooley's Scarf is kind of interest. We'd have to go down to single weapon here, but we could make it so... No. I take it back. Ooh. Late for that, but we'll take this to sell it.
You're a natural at this.
It was a fun one. Hi, Winston. Do you get up from your nap, bud? That's nice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Alright, Arbalist v. Arbalist. I think I have a much better version of this build. Okay, they healed?
You've got talent. You should
Oh,
put it
I see the
toward
life
noble
preserver.
use.
I see it now. Hey, slow cooldown seems like about what we're doing here.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Sure. It is slightly faster hasting. I accept. I wonder if they removed ammo as a loot reward there. Kind of feels like maybe. Trash Titan for the skill chance. That's what I'm in for. Ooh, Catalyst also pretty amazing here.
Waste of gunpowder.
We're going to Finn's.
My food,
Max health, best health. Yo, Golvan, thanks for 143 months. Much appreciation. What is the water wheel crit upgrade here? I think it's not very good. Your items have 10% crit chance. Okay, fair. Probably just crit Shark Ray. What's crit Cannonball, actually? Crit Cannonball, adjacent ammo items have plus 25 crit chance. Yeah, unfortunately I need the Cannonball next to the dive weights here, or I agree, dive weights crit is very nice. Alright, good luck to me. I'd say pretty much any fight from this point is going to be kind of a coin flip. Our build does a lot of damage and it's a little sustainable, but it's also weak to just getting crushed out of the board. Like, compare this to the Subscraper build I just had on Pig. It's asking a lot of the build, is all I'm saying. A little bit hard to get silver items on day 12. I'm not sure the cannonball is going to be upgraded. Let's take a look, though. There are other small items, too. Oh, all I had to do is say it was unlikely. That's all. That's big, so there's another multicast on the dive weights, too. Let's go Bizarcon here. I'm going to grab the XP. Alright, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Shark Ray. Actually, upgrading the dive weights might be better scaling than upgrading the Shark Ray. It is, because it gives more procs to this. Oh, also, look at this. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30, so the dive weight's going to go from 6.7 seconds to 4.7. Whoo, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, again, look at that skill. Hey, FF7 is the one. Thanks for 26 months. Thank you so much for that amazing support today for our Sunday stream. Hoping to be back to our Sunday indie format next week. Just dealing with a bit of a hand injury, and controller games aren't very comfortable at the moment. So thanks for your patience there. It's been an awesome day at Bazaar, however.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Atomic clock? Atomic clock with cannonball. Dang. I think I'm just going to take the crit here for the Arbalest. But there's definitely a build to be had there. Is it better than what I currently have? Debatable.
should know.
Yeah, buddy. FF7. Thanks for making it official once again. Thank you all for this amazing low frills environment online. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, any of that. Just a good time playing game. Thanks to your subs, donations, and watching ads. Appreciate that very much. Good thing I diversified my weapons here, huh? What a perfect counter to their build. They locked out my best item, but I had a backup. Yeah, Ice Club, when you go below half health, freezes one item for 99 seconds. It's a bit swingy, but a very cool item. We had a rad Ice Club build earlier today. Well, I think we're going to go ammo skills here. We could even get more ammo. Yeah. When you use an ammo item, burn 3 is also pretty good with the dive weights. I don't feel like that's a win condition for us. I think having more ammo is very good.
Like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
It's more multicast on the weights and an additional backup on the arbalist. Let's look at non-weapon here.
Peaceful, punish the warful.
All right.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Skill upgrade. This can get better? Oh, wow. It goes to 40%. Yeah. Yeah. 4-second cooldown now. Okay, still dreaming about that Trash Titan skill. It goes all the way up to 60% reduction, which you'd have to get upgraded from that particular vendor. Even then, though.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Health seems fine. I think Junkyard's actually pretty cool too, though. If only for chances at plus crit. I think health's more consistent right now. Same reasoning here. I'm just going to take health. Well, I normally take XP here. Let's take XP this time. Or it does level us up, so that is something. Gold tier gunpowder plus ammo. That's the one. Alright, so we're going to bring this dive weights up to a 10 times multicast.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What was this? Obsidian. Okay. Woo! Nice one. So I'd say the only reason we're still in this run is because we have that big ego skill. Without this thing, this run was dead like 4 days ago.
Animals have skills they've been honing.
Oh my god. Well, we definitely gonna take Diamond Fangs again. Because now we're getting a 50% cooldown reduction on this diamond item. 3.3 second, 10 times multicast dive weights.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Nah.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Woo! 2K first hit now is pretty good. He is pretty good. Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. I think I'm going to upgrade the cannonball here. The water wheels may be best. Also, deadly shark ray getting upgraded is pretty sweet. But let's just diamond up this side of the board. Get to 11 times multicast, which is definitely a PB for me. I think the biggest multicast I got on dive weights previously was 8. Let's get 3 diamond tier chocolate then.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Okay, we got Boulder here. That's a good one. The Counter Strike got us there. Okay, we still got our res here. Let's go random enchantment. Ooh, slow on the dive weights. This is a big one. That was a very high roll late game build, which is the kind of things you can expect at day 14 and beyond. I think the person you've been facing has also had the exact same amount of time we have to scale up, and anything can happen. I think everything past probably day 11 is going to be a coin flip for most builds.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Oh man, the slow on the dive weights is nasty.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Nasty.
Join us.
Get your board locked down. Yeah, I mean, I can see how Pendulum could be good here, but I also like the board as is. And every time this is going off, it's also causing mass haste, so it's all within synergy. If the Pendulum was doing haste back and forth, it'd make more sense for this. I do think it's still very functional, but...
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast today?
Okay, haste freeze, that's at the start of the fight because of rigged.
One smart choice in your life.
Always worth thinking about Pendulum. Always. Oh, nice. All right, we're at 14 times multicast dive weight. 14. Uh, 9% cooldown reduction. Water wheel's actually it. This is going to get it to below 8 seconds. Yep. Less charge procs to make that go off. Oh, my water wheel's mispositioned there. I put it back down the wrong spot. Actually doesn't make a difference for what this build's doing, thankfully. Does shorten our scaling a little bit. I take it back. That is so much burn coming in. Oh my god. It actually would have been worse with the cold room if it was swapped the other way around. An effective counter to our build, which is spamming just mass item use. Really good run. So this one convinces me that gold skill, I like gold skill less than the 12 gold 3 income. Now, I know if I get a really good skill, it can win the run, but I feel like just having income available in the early game goes such a long way. We didn't even have a build sorted by day 6. That was intense. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was an awesome one. Thank you for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this cool Sunday. Appreciate you all very much. Had a great time with all of our runs, including starting with 5 10-win victories to reach Legend. It's been an awesome set of streams since the Bazaar release. We'll be back at it again for some more tomorrow, more than likely. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.